hello, how is it going? So, yay, more shenanigans in D&D. It's going to be fantastic as always. I'm sure we managed to get up into some very, very bizarre situations, and I don't see why today should be any different. Handle, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, that should be interesting. It'll be fun. So I'm gonna join the others on call now, and as usual, I will mute in order to talk to chat, but I won't be obviously trying to talk over people and stuff like that. So it'll be to a little bit of a minimum compared to usual, but that is the nature of playing with other people. So I'm now going to join the other
over here at work. I was just gonna say, I don't know, to excuse Shula from not being there, I'm just gonna have her like traveling to that town that Quartz was talking about before to go get glass blowing materials.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. And I'll tune back in once I'm done with it, or once I get back home.
Yep.
So you guys have fun.
You try to be safe. Have a good day.
You'll do. Bye-bye.
The only thing I have left that I don't need is the rabbit. Your bunny. Little bunny.
Oh, someone made pita bread in another Discord I'm in. It looked very yummy.
Pita. Now I want naan bread.
Yes, naan bread.
Cheesy naan bread best.
Oh yes, naan bread very good. Oh, now I'm actually really hungry.
I had a sour cream donut and some coffee for breakfast. It's quite lovely.
Sounds interesting.
Is anyone in Avian's stream?
Yeah, your image broke. I'm about to fix that.
Wait, what happened now?
No.
It's not using 12/7's image anymore. It's just using Mundle's. It just suddenly decided. It just suddenly decided it didn't want to use Mundle's image.
There's an advertisement. I can't see it.
Get fucked. I might be able to fix it before you get here.
No,
Probably.
hang on.
Oh, Petey's still broken in mine.
I've already hit
It's
save on one, but if Mundle speaks, it might go back to the broken one.
Ah, there we go. But I get to see it.
Let's see. 2 seconds. Come on. Oh god, yeah, I saw it for like half a second.
Yes.
I completely forgot
The
I still had
best
the picture that was
ever.
supposed to be a joke. Why do I still have this picture? Ruined its days now.
I mean, could you really have a better profile picture than that? I dare you to
The
find me
picture
a
I have
better
of
one.
myself, so
What was hysterical is I switched over to the scene,
Mm.
and I looked like, that's not right! You were not that a second ago when I went to start this!
Oops.
It continues.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
great intro to the stream.
Yes.
it's on it tracks, it's on record. Where the fuck is Soul's still in here? Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to have my stream going, and we'll see what happens.
Hope for good things.
Yeah,
Yes.
For once, I can actually monitor what my numbers look like while in Tailspire, since I have 2 screens.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was horrible. I moved the camera slightly, and it went down to 10 FPS.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, no, never mind. It's at 5 now.
Oh.
I'm not even moving.
Ooh.
Let's see, what am I at? 5.3% rendering lag.
Ooh. Weep for mercy.
Average time to render frame is over 100 milliseconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope, this isn't happening.
Oh. Alright, there's a reminder on that.
All right, strip permissions. Yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
just
also
ran
make
away.
playlists for characters. I do mine on YouTube because I don't have Spotify, but yes.
How did you strip my permissions? I already stripped mine.
Haha.
Yes, you did.
I got demoted even further.
Motion.
Get further demoted.
To observer, not even a player anymore.
You are now a spectator.
Or
You've been demoted to an
turned into
NPC.
Yeah.
in a way, the spectators have more permission than the players.
No, Bundle did manage
Oh.
to clip the broken picture. Excellent.
I mean, of course.
How did you
Alright,
forget
so
that?
the church can be renamed. ZZOP.
PG is doing some last minute. Hold on, I need to. Oh,
Oh.
waiting on
Just go
GM.
Midwest on me for a second.
I go surprisingly Midwestern. I have a Midwestern mother.
Okay.
All right.
That
I was
makes
gonna
sense.
say Midwestern parents. My dad is not from the Midwest.
Yeah.
There. We have a temple now with a hill.
Yay!
Yay.
That's glorious.
Those are fun to make, aren't they?
It'll come together. It'll be fine.
That looks great. It's great. You get the little forest there. You get the hillside. Yeah, it's like a
You know what's great?
right now what
Right
30-foot drop.
So there's a road the road is supposed to go around to the back to a huge graveyard. This graveyard that we have is tiny. But up here on the hill too, with the temple, is a little store that y'all have visited several times.
Is there?
Yeah.
Which store?
One second. Let me.
We'll put it up there.
Oh yeah, Winston, the little halfling, that sold y'all thieves stuff in season 1.
Oh, that shop. That's over there.
Oh, I see the draw distance now. I have to zoom way up to see it.
Yep, the map is big enough that the draw distance now comes into play.
Oh
It's
yeah.
always been that way for me. I don't know about y'all.
I think. Yeah, that has been there before.
That's beautiful.
I do wish you could change the color of the draw of the world fog. That's about it. Just so it wasn't that matte gray. Alright.
Who is drawing?
Oh, I'm measuring out salt marsh currently.
I see this really, really poorly rendered line just shooting across the screen.
Yeah, so how long it is roughly?
Who is doing something strange?
What is going on here now?
What's
The map is coming along quite nicely.
It is. We're just adding things as we're needing them.
Yeah. The second farmland's there. There's just nothing really on it.
It exists.
The initial farm's doing great, especially after what Zell did.
Yeah, look, you might have to go talk to this other farm. Be like, hey, you can
Is
provide.
the
me
farmland
with
supposed to go up the hill? Because we currently have,
that. It's currently under the hill a little bit, yeah.
That will be going up the hill, and there'll be the little shop right here. Eventually.
Eventually, once it's actually.
Now that we've got the cliff going out to the water, we can actually have the leap.
Yeah. Fun times with Yen. Yeah, I was like, fun times with Yen in there.
Oh, that was season 1 was fun.
If the leap was already there at this point, I think so. I'll just be like, I'm gonna go take a dive. I'll be right back.
The leap is there. Here, let me pull you all over to the leap so you can see the leap.
Yeah, it's already
Oh.
built.
Oh, it's
I've
built.
only
It's
seen
the
it
map.
up-
Okay.
Yeah, actually, here, I could just grab it real quick and bring it over.
You could
We're,
I thought
well,
Nick was going
eventually
to
we'll
jump
start
off the
this
cliff.
session.
eventually, yes.
Yeah, we're down a player, so cheese is happening.
Jeez. Ow, my foot.
To be fair, there's gonna be plenty of probably talking before anything happens anyway. There's like still 2 people that to go talk to. There's something apparently gonna happen with 12-7. there is.
What could happen with 12-7? Okay.
What? Alright, the reminder.
Possibly. I know. All I know is you wanted to roll something.
Oh yeah.
I already put the reminder in.
Let me zoom in here. Paste.
Paste.
Yes.
Paste.
This is how high things are going to have to get eventually.
Oh no.
We can move it at a later point if we want to. Boop. There we go.
Gotta add another set of die to my bag.
There's the lead.
Oh, wow. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That would be 12.
Transition to an entirely different set of rocks as well.
Yeah. The rocks that are directly exposed to the water have been weathered in an interesting way.
We'll be like, we're gonna take a swim.
Yeah, we would have walked past this every time we've gone to the mine.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, to loosely attach this to the other. To the...
Like, don't worry, there's definitely not a bunch of rocks at the bottom of that.
No.
The other, we gotta add the mine at here eventually too.
You don't have to add the mine. That's actually a good distance away from the town. You're talking about like
True.
technical miles away from the town.
Yeah, that can probably
Yeah.
stay separate. Just so that we don't have to like build a stretch of just like absolutely nothing.
Like, what you
And-
could do, PD, to make it easier on yourself, at the end of the leap here, put a bookmark that you could easily transition to the end if you really want to go that route.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Like, I showed you how to do that, right? I can't remember. if I did.
Yep.
All right. I'm ready if everyone else is.
I am ready.
I have
I have not
the bag.
heard Kai this entire time.
This is true. Kai, are you muted?
Well, first roll of
No.
the day was a waste for a natural 20. That's cool.
I'm here.
Okay. It's like I know I said hi at some point, but I don't remember anything ever being said.
Or this playlist.
I know.
What?
I love it.
It's so accurate.
Do you like how I started it with drowning pool?
Yes.
Bodies? Yes. I
Yes.
thought it was good.
I need to put souls not on YouTube. That's what I need to do. I'm old school, alright? YouTube playlists. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So, who wants to remind us of what happened last week? Or I can do it since I haven't done it in a while.
You can do it.
Drama.
Drama didn't happen. What are you talking about?
Drama never happens.
This soul's not about to have an entire mental crisis. No.
No. It's fine.
Or Zell's been there if it makes you feel any better.
So, last week on The Dark Veil, we start off after certain events on text happened. Soul decides to head over to Ray's shop, as he does every morning, and finds that the antidote is complete and is provided with 3 doses of it. He immediately and unconditionally heads over to Kedilek's tower. Zell flew up into the tower, found Kedilek completely frozen. Yeah. When Zell snuck inside, the golem woke up, walks over to the door, and starts beating on it, while Zell furiously is pouring this can hear myself.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Are we good?
I don't know. Are we?
I think so.
We're good.
Okay.
Zell's furiously pouring the cure into poor Kedilek's frozen mouth. Yeah. He was frozen, sitting there halfway through his copy of Tuskalove. After discovering that Kedilek was dead, the Korth decides they're going to raid the tower. This spawns, of course, a lovely argument over the rights to raid the tower.
Yes.
Zell covered up Kedilek's body, and Korth walks over and decides they're going to take the book. And when they took the book, Kedilek asked for it back, surprising Korth. Korth pulls the sheet down and sees that Kedilek is slowly thawing out and is rather displeased about the people currently occupying his tower.
Yep.
So, after much arguing and Kedilek thawing out some more, y'all take your leave. Head back to your house, where Korth removed their parapet of health to see what would happen, and turned ice. And Zell put it back on them, back on them before they froze over completely. Korth decided it was a good idea then to head over to Rayan's shop and ask Rayan and Pensha about weaponizing the disease. Rayan, having just spent a significant amount of effort and time to cure this disease, refuses to let Korth leave while they are infected. Korth naturally does not like this.
Standard security procedure.
Yep, standard procedure. So, resists Pensha's attempt to charm them. So Rayan just knocks their ass out, pours the cure down their throat, and everybody else is just kind of standing around like, what the hell is going on? Everybody starts talking with Rayan and Pensha, and Korth just heads off to visit Zendros and sits down and has a lovely cup of tea with her. When the group finds them there, Shula immediately, unconditionally asks about the trace on the gear. Everybody starts discussing this, starts discussing openly Zendros and the effect that Soul is having on Zendros. So
Yeah.
Soul just looks up and begs to be smitten by whoever god is listening at the time. And at that moment is pulled through a portal.
Request granted.
It was a joke! It was a joke! I was joking!
Yep. So, before the Fathomless, Soul provides them with the last vial of cure. And Korth decides they're going to make a deal to get a bit of the disease back. Makes a pact with this creature and is given this stone from Soul. Before departing, Zell asks about Lyra and finds that she is frozen solid in the back of this room. The group then returns to Zendros' shop, who's naturally curious about why they just got sucked through a portal in the middle of her foyer. They have serious discussions with Zendros as she talks. They convince her to explain about what's actually going on, and she explains about the fight with the demons and the tieflings. Questions come up about Zell and Soul, and so Zell decides he's going to summon Novus again. And y'all proceeded to question poor Novus, and then drag his ass over to visit Pensha. Much serious discussion occurred. And that is where we ended.
Super serial.
Give her cereal. There was some more serious discussion happened in green text as well. It was just
a lot of serious discussion.
It was just an extension of the previous serious discussion, which was really just the only other potentially pertinent detail from green text was like, oh hey, Soul's tattoo is magic.
And probably still active.
Yeah.
Slightly magic.
Slightly magic. It's kind of magic. There's some magic there.
There may or may not be a level 9 spell embedded in that tattoo. We don't know.
We don't know. It seems to be damp. It seems to be a dampening spell of some kind.
Yeah, this is fine.
This is fine. Should probably get that removed. And now here we are.
Here we are.
Indeed. So right back at where we left off, correct?
Basically.
Indeed.
Where we were about to leave.
Yeah, we had just stepped out so we can go talk to Walgar about, the other issue we ran into.
Yep. Just teleport Soul to the other side of the door so I don't have to make Petey open it.
Yep. Open the thing.
I'm like, I'm gonna be nice, and you're like, no. No, you're opening
there
it.
for a reason.
Yeah.
It'll be nice and close the door behind me.
Yes. People like close the door.
Soul's got that giant hole torn in his shirt because he failed every check to get the fucking thing back on over his horns. That's right.
Welcome. How's it going?
She get bigger shirts if that's the problem.
I usually do. Okay, there were reasons I don't have troubles with the rest of my shirts. Okay, I had a plan. That plan didn't pan out.
That reminds me, I need to see Soul's token.
Era 127. Do you want to come with us to the church? We're gonna go ask Welgar if they know anything about the church that we found in the woods with the rate.
Yes.
Maybe about their problems.
Yes, come.
Nods.
I think that's an Era. Oh my god, that was adorable.
That is awesome.
That was precious. Okay.
It was very precious. I love everything about it.
Okay,
I'm just teleporting up here.
Yeah.
Chill.
I'm gonna drag Soul just so that the others can see where we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, unless they've dragged themselves already. Okay. Whee! They have.
Yeah, Korth has no clue that this is going on because
Korth left somewhere.
Back at the house.
So far,
beating on
we've
their
actually
anvil.
just started.
I remember at the beginning
There
of
were
this whole
some
conversation that was going down
shenanigans
after
before we
the
actually
beatdown. Korth was all, oh no, not the beatdown. At his shouting cut, there was no need, and Korth just went, "I'm out," and just left.
Yep.
Good. Bye. Which is fair. Soul is contemplating doing the exact same thing. I'm gonna be honest.
If we're not gonna go without Korth, we're just gathering information right now.
Yeah.
Walgar might have another breakdown if another horribly injured person enters his temple.
Well, it looks like they've been in a fight, but apparently the fight was only with the shirt.
I need this roof to come off because I can't see.
Oh god. I forgot to lock the green diamond. Ugh.
Oh yeah, love it when that happens.
Yes.
Lock the diamond! Lock it!
There you go.
Well,
I'll just look around. If I don't see him, I'll just yell out, "Welgar! Excuse me!"
and from up above you, you'll hear, "Oh, yes. What can I do for you?"
I'll just fly up directly to him. Yeah, oh, hi.
I'm just gonna take a seat on a pew over here.
We just had some questions, if you don't mind. If you can come downstairs and talk with us real quick.
Oh, yes, of course. And he sort of hobbles his way down the stairs.
Impressive.
It's so fucking. I'm gonna leap from the second story landing.
I see that new leg's treating you very well.
Yes. It's also got a powerful kick.
I don't know. So recently we went into the it looks sort of called the Dark Forest.
That's what Rain said. It was called Dark Forest, the one across from the mine where all the undead were coming from.
Right, and there was this temple where we were trying to find some right to get their soul jar to use for the potion that they needed to help save some people, and we did that. But we also ended up talking to its spirit that was preaching, and he was preaching about Prosen.
Yeah.
Prosen. And we're just curious if you knew anything about it, because apparently they're trapped. The spirit's trapped? Question.
The spirit said something rolled into his church in the middle of a sermon, killed him and all of his, all the people there for mass, trapped him there to forever give the sermon over and over and over again, and apparently lives in the basement. The thing that trapped him there. And the white was also involved in some fashion.
Possibly?
He does not look stable on his feet.
Oh no!
I'll like rush over and like help keep him like that's okay. That's okay.
He steadies himself. Thank you, and he sort of walks over and pulls a book out from underneath the oh god,
altar.
Brain farting. Yeah, sure, the altar.
Call it an altar. Podium.
Down, opens it up. The podium! That's what it was! Haha. English. It exists, I swear.
If technically in the temple, it's called a pulpit.
Yeah, there. Actually,
Yeah.
yes.
That's right. That's it.
That another P word that I don't really know very well.
So he pulls out this book and he opens it up and says, "Oh, back when this town was first founded, the forest known as the Dark Forest was actually enchanted. And the original temple was deep inside, and well, something happened. I'm not really quite sure, but what the details were. But what happened? When it happened, the forest was corrupted, and the undead started coming out. And, well, then we built this temple close by to the village so that we could keep a better eye on it. But yes,
Well, I don't know if it helps with explain what might have happened, but whatever's down there, the ghost said that we should get out of there before nightfall. So I don't know if that remotely narrows down what could be down there.
He goes white in the face for a moment.
He's like, I think it does.
There's a number of evil entities that don't like daylight.
Well,
any number of them could be strong enough to do what you've described.
If we were to go back and help the spirit out, what would you recommend we take with us to help?
If freeing the spirit is your goal, then you must break whatever curse has bound them to that location.
Right. How do we do that?
Normally, objects are used to bind spirits. Destroying an object that has been cursed to bind a spirit would be sufficient, or removing the curse from the object would also work.
Okay, what about the creature, though? I mean, we don't know what it is, but you said there's a number of creatures that don't like light, right?
Yes, that's correct.
What can we do about that?
Well, if it doesn't like coming out during the day, then providing light in the area would be effective at keeping it from attacking you. If it's even hostile, who knows?
I mean,
You need to investigate and discover what sort of creature it is to know for certain.
to be fair, barging into a church, killing and imprisoning a preacher, and killing an entire mass seems pretty hostile to me.
True, but it was a very long time ago, so...
Okay. Well, I mean, if you could think of anything else that could help us out with this, that'd be great. If not, we'll just discuss it and see if we can do something or not.
Well, if you can determine what sort of creature it was, I certainly could provide you with information on weaknesses and such.
I guess the best time to do that would probably be during the day, if it likes to sleep and hide during that point.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it said it came out at night, right? And it probably hides during the day.
Well, yeah, but it is... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't sleep. Maybe it does sleep. Maybe it just doesn't like light.
Suddenly, yeah, there goes the light.
I mean, y'all spent all day running around town,
That's
so...
true.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
I just needed to remember to update it.
I don't really have any other questions unless you guys do.
This place looks gorgeous in this light coming
That
through the
looks
windows.
really pretty. The angle I've got is very nice. Soul just kind of shakes his head. Okay, oh. If you've seen Mags recently... Well, I know, I should ask, have you seen Mags recently? There you go, that's actually a question.
Well, when she's not here helping with mass or out adventuring, she's usually at her house.
Right. I should probably stop by there at some point.
Probably not today, though. If I remember correctly, it was kind of far out of the town.
No, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe.
I don't know.
Non-committal.
Okay, well, I guess let's head back then. There's not much else we can do right now.
And yeah,
Looking at the window, like, it's getting kind of late, too.
I really hope whatever's in that temple doesn't decide at some point to figure out what happened to its white buddy. If they were buddies, I don't know.
Yeah.
So y'all should look out back of the church.
Goose.
I see it. And stop it.
The bit continues.
You make one campaign based off of a fucking goose, and it follows you forever.
Wait, that's the same goose.
The same.
It's the same goose.
The bit is horses are extremely rare, so giant geese are used as beasts of burden.
The
I'm
fact
just
that there are giant geese in the first place is what disturbs me.
I'm teleporting to the bridge. I'm gonna.
Also, what?
Yep.
About that wisdom
ahead.
saving throw. Small fun fact. 12-7 has never crossed this bridge before. Something I forgot to tell you, because he always walks through the river because he doesn't need to breathe, and he feared damaging it before. Which is why I never actually walked across it yet.
It's also a massive stone. Like, this bridge can absolutely hold you, buddy. Look at it. It's huge. I think you're fine.
So is he crossing this time?
No, he's going to in a straight line, so... Sure, actually. Yeah, sure, why not? Because he's with other people this time. And...
Alright. Make your constitution saving throw.
And I actually figured out how to do it here.
Ooh!
Oh god! Good grief.
13!
Yeah.
13!
Yeah.
Should have
So,
walked through the road.
12-7. Alarm bells are going off in your head.
At the same time that Solid's elbow going, huh?
System malfunction blaring. But that's all that happens.
That's
just
alarming.
a system malfunction. You know what? He just walks around to the side and just jumps off the bridge because he can just walk and walks the rest of the way through the river.
As soon as he's off the bridge, system malfunction goes away.
And just walks on. With no explanation.
It's not that bad. It's not pleasant, but it ain't that bad. Jesus. Wait. Jesus, well, not a thing.
I mean,
Promise.
you know what? Soul, maybe Soul's going with Soul on this one. Maybe we should, when we talk to Magdala, ask her about the bridge. I feel like someone like her might be able to do something.
Maybe.
So, y'all
Oh,
heading
thank
back
you
to
so
the
much
house?
for the
Yep,
raid.
there we go.
Welcome,
Just
raiders.
teleport
Hello,
away.
hello.
Hey,
We've got
I
some
will
D&D
open the door
today,
for
so
you.
I won't be able to interact
Yay.
quite as much, but welcome. I hope you're all
Honey, I'm
doing
home.
fantastic. How was your stream go? Welcome.
So-
Hello.
Any plans before bed tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
I mean, nothing that we need to, like, I don't know how I put that, go heavy on. But I was going to say that.
That doesn't help anything.
Well, okay. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Phrasing.
It's never not going to be a thing. You're going to have to just deal with it because we're all terrible people.
Yeah, I know.
Or, well, most of all of us are terrible people.
Why is
I
there
am-
in a wall?
Where am I?
In the wall. Here you go. There you go.
In the wall?
Yeah, sure. I'm a ghost
That's
bird now.
fine.
Soul just basically goes. As soon as they're inside, Soul's just like, I'm just upstairs. Like, I'm nope. It's like I have things I need to fucking. I'm just gonna.
Soul has had deep thought.
Soul is like, I need to leave. I need to remove myself. I need to fucking.
Yeah, I was going to say this. Like, later in the night before everybody goes to bed, Zell's going to go talk to Soul. And knowing, you know, especially being a part of the conversation earlier, ask them if they want to have a moment of like quiet, and if so, to come with them.
Oh dear. All right. Well, I will say that when you walk into Soul's room and then initially, he's not visible. You don't see him at first. I mean, obviously you're gonna see him. You have that perception, but he's not any of the immediate spots. He's not at the desk. He's not on the bed. He's not. You can't see him through the window. He's literally just sat against the wall on the floor between the dresser and the desk in like a tiny corner. He's like, It's like, I'm going to find the smallest spot to shove myself.
When Zell's going to offer out a hand to Soul and be like, if you want a moment, just come with me for a little bit.
Thank you for the good
Yeah.
soul wishes.
So he's gonna take the hand.
Yeah, and as soon as you take the hand, I'm going to cast Enlarge on myself so that I'm tall enough, take Soul outside, and take off flying with Soul as much as possible.
Aww!
And just give them a
Somehow.
moment away from everything to just have their own thoughts, probably land on the roof at some point so that they're far away from everything and everyone, and just let them have their moment of quiet by themselves.
Now the question
That
is
is
Soul afraid of heights?
Soul is not afraid of heights. He does have an irrational fear. It is not heights.
And it's not
have a moment.
It's not
And,
spiders. It's a very funny fear, I will say that. It's something very, very silly.
By the way, doesn't
No.
enlarge only last a minute?
It does. We talked about it with PD about. I'll absolutely keep using spell slots if I have to make sure that it stays up for a little while before I land on the roof to give Soul a place to sit down.
don't use up everything. How is it going to get down otherwise?
Getting down's not the hard part. It's getting up there. It's a little more difficult.
Yeah.
10-foot drop.
Yeah, it's fine. Just slide down the side. We'll put the shingles back on there later.
Yeah, we have a whole crate full of them just in case.
For this exact purpose.
But yeah, I think at the moment, like, Zell's just talking and just explaining like what they see when they see the night. We bring down the telescope that was made by Shula and Korth and show them what they see and what they like to look at to just kind of distract Soul for a while and give them a moment to not think about what the shit that's going on is going on.
Good.
Aww.
And then, normal ritual, restful night, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'd like
Perfect.
And you
After
get one
getting-
temporary hit point.
I'd like to say that after getting home, Korth absolutely started working on that mithril plate mail,
Yes.
and then
Excellent.
enjoyed a very long, very sore, hot
Not
bath.
bad. Yeah, Garth needs that. The one, because any other conversation we can basically probably green text because it's not terribly. There's nothing important. One important snippet of conversation that might pop up is specifically about that too. The tattoo. That too. Good job. Words. The tattoo where so I'm just gonna kind of go. I know getting rid of it's probably a good idea. In theory, it's a good idea, but I have a bad feeling.
Bad feeling how?
Well, if what I have some magic available that I already can't control, who's to say that letting the rest of it out is a good idea? I already there's a couple reasons I didn't want to be alone with Cedros. One of them being that occasionally I'd get a weird thought in my head, and I don't like the idea of maybe more of those thoughts being a thing if it's somehow tied to any of this. But I don't know, I could be wrong.
I mean, I can't really answer that question if that would do that or not, but I could see if it's possible to, I don't know, see what it actually is doing. I could just look at it for a little while, and if I can read it, I'm not sure if I can. I only looked at it for a short time. See if it has any way of nulling. I've gotten a lot better with my magic, so maybe?
If you could find something Pencha didn't, that would be impressive, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'll take the time and actually read over it. To cast guidance on myself for the obvious reason.
More checking of magic tattoo nonsense.
Yes. Yeah.
And so
good.
Dirt again.
And again, for the third time that day. Hey, at least...
So I'm assuming this is going to be an Arcana, because it makes most sense.
Yeah.
And that's, I got a 12. I only have a +1, so 13. But thankfully, I don't know if that's going to help, because it's still low. I rolled a 3 on my guidance, so 16.
Hey.
16 Arcana check.
Yeah, and the words that were written on it, that I had written on it, you can definitely read, because they're fucking Sylvan. It just said
Okay.
Soul's name. It just said Soul's name, property of House Thryhack, because it was basically a dog tag, effectively.
So, with that check, you're able to see that there are runes embedded into the writing.
Okay.
Does Zell remember how to write magical runes?
Quick roll a check. Let's find out.
Well, okay, I could do that, but I wanted to see if maybe if I could base that off of something real quick.
That's fair.
Give me 1 second. A part of me wants to say yes because he made his augury stone, so you'd have to know something to do that, and some of his spells do require some bits and bobs like that. So I would say to a point, yes. Maybe not perfect, but.
Thank you, Mano, for shouting
So,
out Ghost. Thank you.
I'm not going to make you roll an intelligence check for this then, because you'll just know it innately. This looks an awful lot like the inscriptions that you'd see on spell scrolls.
I'm a walking spell scroll. Excellent.
Is there any way to tell? I don't want to do this, but at that point, I think Zell would fly up to the room, grab the wand of detection, cast detect magic, and see specifically what he could discern, like school, what it might do, and such and so.
Alright.
So Sandros isn't looking through it at that moment.
Yeah, she probably is.
Hello.
So when you cast detect magic, the runes start glowing. You're able to determine that this is an extremely powerful abjuration spell. But it appears to be damaged. There's parts that are dimmer, especially near where the scar is. And you can see, like, the flow of energy is blocked between the two portions of the incantation.
Abjuration's an interesting idea. But why would they do that?
You just see Soul shrug.
I mean, there's not. I haven't messed with them too much, but unless they're, I don't know. It almost seems like it'd be more helpful than harmful. Not to say that it couldn't be harmful, but I don't know.
I mean, part of me would certainly like to be rid of it.
Sure, yeah. If anything, we can talk to your mom about what we know now and see if she can help with it later.
The flinch! the immediate, he's like, I'm not gonna get used to that. That's like, he's not getting used to that.
Yeah. And yeah, but that's the best that I could discern right now is that it does say that, property and whatnot, but it's in between the lettering that they put this on there. The scarring that you did definitely weakened it, but it's active, yes. I just don't know what it does.
Mm-hmm. It lines up with what Pentra said, alright? Not that I thought she was lying, but,
Just, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out when we find out, right?
Yeah. Someone... I don't know, I figured... I guess I could have asked Valgar, but... I figured, magic tattoo, who... priests and like, they purify magic things, right? They nullify that shite. Talk to Mags, maybe.
The best I could do is is try. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. But I don't know if that would work. But I could try.
If you want to. Again, I can talk to one of the priests.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. No, not right now.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Nods and eventually going to try to slide off the roof and get down.
I'll help you down and then do the whole thing and go to bed.
Whole thing. Go to bed. Okay.
I guess we're going to do that instead. Boop.
Glorious.
He rolled a thing. I'm scared. I know fear. I know fear whenever I see random dice. Oh no.
Right.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Is it the tables? Is it the tables?
It's the tables.
The tables!
Everybody
right.
go to sleep,
All
and in the
right.
morning,
Glorious.
sleepy time.
All right.
Is fun.
Soul, make a perception check at disadvantage.
I knew it. Yep, okay. Oh, I need to turn my fucking extension back on. Hang on.
That there, because we used it. Boop.
Give me fucking 1 second. Come on, reload. Let's go. For some reason, D&D Beyond's been really slow for me in the past couple days. Alright, there we go. Fuck. Okay. Can I get worse than that? Let's find out. Alright.
There you go.
There you go. 7. Is that everything you wanted?
All right.
Okay.
Fourth,
Oh no.
make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Who left a door open?
Holy shit! Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I saw somebody suddenly show up, and that's terrifying. 23.
Yeah. Korth. Miria perks up, and it startles you, and you look up, and standing over you, yep, I'm not going to describe this. I'll describe this exactly as Korth would see it. As a humanoid female, rather gaunt in figure.
I've spoken into existence.
This was actually planned.
Whoa! I called your story shit again! Haha!
Get out of my head!
No!
So yeah,
All right.
this tall, gaunt figure is standing over top of the grotto, just looking at you.
Hi. Sorry, wrong voice. Hi. Can I help you?
I followed your scent here. You were in my temple.
Was I?
Uh-oh.
What
You
temple?
left the place quite a mess.
Oh, you mean that temple in the woods?
Yes, my temple.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
She steps into the water with you.
Oh,
Uh-oh!
just to let you know, I have absolutely no interest in that particular part of you smooth people's thing.
People's thing!
She walks up to you, and she just takes a finger and runs it down underneath your chin, just strokes it gently.
Personal space, please. 6 foot safe minimum
Please.
distance.
It's been a moment since I fed.
Uh-oh!
Oh no.
You really don't want to do that. I mean, I literally just got cured of a god-killing plague. You really don't want to do that.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, fucking
Look
shit.
into your eyes.
Oh no.
Goddamn vampire showing up.
Miria! Miria, scream! Miria, get everyone else! Miria! Lassie!
You missed out a well again.
Damn it, Timmy.
Korth is in the grotto! He needs help! They need help to get out!
Oh, jeez.
That is insufficient.
Oh my.
Uh-oh!
Yes. She looks into your eyes, Korth, and her eyes glow an eerie red. And your words just kind of get lost.
Pretty.
She steps up.
Shiny.
And it's eerie for you because she's literally as tall as you are.
That's unusual.
And she just wraps her arms around you.
Miria!
And
Yeah, can Miria go in and like try to freaking attack her?
make a animal handling check.
Oh no!
Fucking balls. Well, that was real close to a natural one. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
no.
Real close,
no.
but it
Yeah.
rolled over to a total of 14.
That is insufficient.
Fuck!
Oh
Miria!
no.
Miria! Lassie, let's go!
Okay.
Get everyone else!
10 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Take your time, Exo.
And 13 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool.
As she feeds on you for a long time.
Oh
Oh!
no.
Oh!
I think our house needs better security.
It
Yeah.
sounds like she came in through my balcony, Jesus.
First the wizard, now this bitch.
She walks
didn't
back
stop
out of the
the
grotto.
deflation.
And you're still charmed under her, and she walks up to Miria,
Just
and Miria
hisses at her.
she just grins, and a little bit of your blood drips down.
Oh!
She says, "You are not of this realm. Curious." And she just walks off.
She just leaves, okay.
Soul, make
Yeah.
another perception check at disadvantage.
Last time I ever tried to be nice to an undead spirit.
So the 14. Oh!
You wake up and you look over as your door opens. And since you're actually, interested in these sorts of things, this absolutely gorgeous woman is walking through your room. And the door is in front of her, just open. She doesn't even move a hand.
All right, he's gonna try to. This is clearly an intruder. Gonna try to run and grab her.
Okay.
He's,
I go well.
yeah, and as he does so, he's gonna. Someone's in the house.
Make your attack roll.
Maybe he's just trying to grapple her.
Yeah, make an attack
Okay.
roll.
Oh, fair. That's just a base D20 since he's just going for the grapple, right? No bonuses.
You'd add your strength.
Okay.
Or your dexterity, depending on how you were trying to do it.
We'll strength it. It's really equal anyway, doesn't matter. Plus 3 either way. Where did the die go? Help, bitch! You got. Come here!
So yes. As she walks out onto the balcony, you grab her by her cloak and you spin her around. And she's very tall. And she's just looking at you, and you see a little bit of blood dripping down her chin.
Fuck. Yeah, he's very much yelling. He's like, "There's someone in the house! There's someone in the house!"
She leans
Please.
into you, and she smells you, and she says, "Oh my, you were there too."
It's like, hi. It's like, Zal! Era! He's just trying to kind of grapple her and Britain. Like, what are you doing here?
Sol just kind of stands on the edge of the balcony and he looks out and is like, "Are you okay?"
Hair just kind of arrives from behind you.
Baby!
Where the door is, Zell, actually, could Zell see over? Yeah, Zell, you can see just over the crack of the door, the way it's open. You can see Zell is holding on to a humanoid female. Era, you walk in and you see Zell's grab this woman by her clothing.
Oh.
And this woman is towering over Soul.
He is going to try to, at some point, go from holding onto her clothing to, like, probably like grabbing one of her arms for a better handhold here.
Oh yeah, with a 20, you'd be able to.
Yeah.
You nat 20'd that.
Right.
It's like, what are you doing in our house? Are you? And she's like, are you injured? What?
I'll say this because we haven't had the full rest yet. I still have the previous day's spells. I'm
Okay.
holding an entangle on the area in case something happens to hold the lady down, because all I see is Soul yelling at somebody.
What are you doing in my
So-
house?
Make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Oh, good. I get advantage. Fantastic. Oh, that's not a saving. That wasn't a save. That was just blanket wisdom. So that, we'll keep the 10 plus. Okay, 10 plus 0 doesn't matter. It's the same. 19.
This woman leans in and she looks into your eyes, and her eyes glow an eerie red. And you feel your mind cloud.
Fuck.
But then your mother's vision comes into the back of your head, and your head clears, and the effect does not take hold.
Let's just sit there going like, the fuck did you just try to do to me?
Yes. You're a rather strong-willed one.
Yeah. You can
And then
say
she
that.
sees Era come in behind you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And you, as she looks over your shoulder a little bit and says, well, this is curious.
What is
Soul, what are we
curious?
Your friend
doing?
downstairs.
Huh?
They might not be in good shape.
What? Oh, he's gonna lift her up and slam her into the fucking wall.
All right.
Uh,
At that moment, when you lift her up and slam her into the wall,
Like, what did you do to them?
Yep.
And I'd probably also yell
You
right at Era.
feel the clothing sort of fade, and she turns into she starts transforming into a dark energy. It almost feels like you're holding on to shadows as she becomes incorporeal.
Bitch! What the?
Oh no.
And the last thing you hear before her form, before your hands just collapse through her, she says, I look forward to meeting y'all again.
Oh no.
And yes, she turns into a shadow. And these wisps just float away.
Check on Korth.
Yep.
okay, and just, I'll fly around and go to the basement side area there.
Run downstairs. Run downstairs. Go, go, go.
Earth is currently face first in the water, naked and bleeding out their
Yeah.
neck.
Immediately dive in the water and cast Cure Wounds and bring them above the water and be like, Korth! Well, bring their head above water because there's no way he can pull the Zal can pull the rest of Korth out.
How far, or what is Korth's HP at this point?
At this point, with all that damage, 29.
All right, so
Took about half my health.
yeah, the wound closes, but the 13 points of necrotic damage remain.
Yep. Reduced maximum hit points. Fucking vampires.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta do math. Oh, that's not good.
That
Make
That
sure you
13 points of
Right-
necrotic damage.
write your normal maximum down somewhere so you do not forget when that eventually gets fixed.
Oh, no worries at all.
D&D
And I'm
Beyond has a
so
thing for
sorry.
that.
I honestly
Okay.
thought I
It does.
followed you a
It's
long
automatic.
time ago, but it
Oh,
just
thank
occurred
God.
to me. I hadn't seen you streaming, so I was like,
It
wait,
clears
am
out
I
a
not
long rest.
followed? You're
Yeah.
very welcome. I'm
Oh,
sorry
good.
it took me so long.
Wow.
Alright, so before going into this, I'll go into starry form just so I can, because fuck it, why not? And
Get some
that's
more.
what, 4, 8, 9, 12, 13, plus another 6, 9, so like
Christ.
20 something.
Okay,
It's over 20.
Earth just leans up in the pool, looking around at all the blood around them. Miria freaking out near the pool and just goes, "That was excessive."
You're alright?
It depends.
There was a woman, she went through my room, woke me up, I grabbed her, she said, thought she did something to... She basically alluded that she attacked you, so she vanished.
Yeah, she did attack me.
Alright, holy... Isaac's back early!
Very, very
Lady, do I know what the creature is?
Korth definitely would have an idea of what that creature is. You roll. Tell me if Korth has fought one before.
Feeling these.
Fought one? No. Run for their life from one? Yes.
Thank you.
Korth has fought some things by the skin of their teeth and run away from a lot of other things.
Realize, I can't win this fight! Time to go!
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Oh.
And we have Shula. Isaac, very quickly catch you up. We were attacked by vampires.
Direct in DM.
Oh, good. Attacked by a vampire.
Yeah. Yep. And I was thinking that I would have Shula leave in the morning, so this is technically the night before they would have left, so I guess they've just been sleeping through all of this.
Yeah, he's sleeping through soul screaming, "There's a person!" Ah!
She's just now getting up.
To be fair, you were
downstairs.
To be fair, aside from Korth, you were the farthest person away, so yeah, it's reasonable you might not have heard that commotion.
Yeah.
Let's just say she wakes up slowly, even though she wakes up early.
So, I mean, we now know what the thing in the basement of that church was, because she just tried to eat me.
Oh, is that who that was?
Wait, is that? She didn't really say too much up top.
Oh, well, she said, she found us and followed us here because we were in her church.
That does line up. So, we know what it is. Okay, what is it?
Oh, it's a vampire.
Have I... Alright, hold on. What have people heard about vampires? Let's find out.
Me? Nothing. I'm not even gonna roll. I know I don't.
Arcana, right? Or is that religion?
History.
History.
Curious if I would have, though. I totally would have, but I know I don't.
6. Nah. I've maybe heard the word vampire before.
I guess Era has some idea.
Maybe.
Yeah, Era has a great idea with that roll. Is Era how does Era feel about knowing what this was?
I used to roll for that.
Oh Jesus!
I mean, probably worried, I would say.
12-7 also knows exactly what it is.
Yes.
Apparently has encountered one.
No, that checks out.
With a 20? Yeah, the walking repository of knowledge right there.
Alright, Shula has stumbled their way down the stairs groggily. What's going on? So early.
Korth was attacked?
Well, let's start at the beginning. Technically, someone broke into our house and then assaulted me. Fun times.
Oh no.
Oh, also, it was a vampire.
Just gonna roll a quick intelligence check to see if she even recognizes what a vampire is.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is when I looked over. The other cat has figured out how to open the door. She does it in a very different way. She just grabbed it from the bottom and curled her body around it, like Sorry, that was just really funny.
Intelligence check. It's a straight roll. She does, may have heard of the word before, but doesn't know what a vampire is. So that's doesn't really mean anything to me. What exactly is a vampire?
A particular type of intelligent undead abomination that likes to drink the blood of people. I don't know the specifics. I'm not well learned.
Pretty good explanation to me.
Yes, but I don't know how to stop them, and, I realize now that maybe knowing how to stop them would be pretty good when apparently they're going to break into your fucking house and try to eat you.
Most definitely. This is a problem we have to handle.
Well, we can go bring that to Elgar in the morning.
Wait, can't vampires not enter our home unless we invite them?
There's no reason for us to assume that.
Is it a thing of D&D? I don't know.
No.
I don't know if Petey's keeping the lore in that space.
Yeah, the lore for vampires is very vague.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Vampires do not have that limitation in this realm.
B&Es, those are totally okay.
Yep.
I think the only for Mundles and Smuddles rule, I think the only explicit weaknesses that they keep from a common vampire lore perspective are the sunlight thing and the getting staked in the heart, and I believe they also have a silver sensitivity. Often.
Who doesn't die from a stake in the heart?
Yeah.
Non-magical. Okay, Mundle, because of your knowledge check.
Yes.
You know that they're extremely difficult to kill with non-magical attacks.
Oh, great.
When they are reduced to 0 HP, they tend to disappear and show back up a day later. The only way to prevent them from reviving from 0 HP is to find their hold after you've killed them and they've escaped, and stake them through the heart. Which doesn't actually kill them, it just stops them from regenerating until the stake is removed. Aside from that, yes, their only true weaknesses are sunlight, holy water, and other forms of holy magic.
Yep.
Okay.
Radiant damage.
Yes.
They don't like that.
Oh,
but yeah,
running water.
Oh, really? Okay, they kept the running. They kept the running water. I was like, did they keep
running
water?
Yeah. And technically in normal D&D, they also have the can't enter place without being invited, but that's world specific, obviously.
Yeah.
That's nowhere in the normal character sheet.
It's in the vampire stat block. It's listed under weaknesses.
Now I have to look, 'cause I'm curious.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no,
Forbidden.
can't look. Don't look.
The vampire can't enter
Yeah, I
residence
missed
without
that one.
invitation from the occupants.
Yeah, in this version of the world, they can. It's fine.
Exactly. Yeah.
Those are
Sorry, Petey. Like I said, my brain won't let me forget that shit. If I've read the stat block,
that's
it's been there
fine.
forever.
That's fine.
Yeah. Those more esoteric vampire rules are usually ones that just kind of depends on the world. Sometimes they're affected by holy symbols, sometimes they're not, sometimes they can cross running water, sometimes they can't, sometimes they get distracted by if you dump a bag of rice in front of them, sometimes they don't.
Oh, wait, sunlight doesn't kill them, it only gives them disadvantage. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My personal favorite is the
Putting a rose on their grave sometimes keeps them from getting up, sometimes it doesn't.
yeah. My personal favorite thing is if you've ever seen Castlevania, they explain why vampires hate holy symbols, and it has absolutely nothing to do with the fact they're holy. It's that vampires have a hard time recognizing geometric shapes, and it throws off their eyesight. And I love that. I love that so much.
That is a really good explanation.
That's really funny. That is really funny.
It's like it's the same as shining a light suddenly in a normal human's eyes. They just can't focus for a little bit, and it just throws them off.
Hell yeah.
Funny.
Time to get a square.
Anyways, so we have a vampire break into our house. What are we going to do about that?
Well, if it's from that place we were at, we were going to go back there anyway. At least now we know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, we can go back to Welgar in the morning, tell him what's up, and hopefully, I don't know, he's a priest. Priests know how to kill undead things, right?
I mean,
Or at least they know how to deal with them.
12-7's explanation. Do we need any more info?
Well,
I mean-
Welgar might know where we can get something to kill it.
Yeah, here's the thing. It did walk into our house and pretty much just, like, bitch slap us into submission, so I don't know if that's something we want to go looking for unless we have a surefire way to kill it. Her? I don't feel like giving someone who just tried to drink my blood the concept of gender, so it.
It's fine.
But yes, we should make sure that we aren't missing any information before we assume that we know what we need.
True. I mean, that's fine. I think maybe just to be on the safe side, we should probably all sleep in the same area for now, so we don't have any other issues.
Well, my bed has blood on it, and I point towards the grotto.
Oh, that's fine. I can help take care of that.
Yeah, we'll clean it later, but I'm not sleeping down here tonight.
No, that's fine. I'll be right back, and Vazella's just gonna go grab any extra like linens and stuff, like camping gear. To we'll just sleep on the floor here. It's fine. It's not like we haven't slept outside before.
Wait, why are we sleeping here? You have comfortable beds. Let's just sleep in beds and let's make a pillow fort and sleep in beds.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I do have the I have the biggest room, so
All right, that works.
I like this solution. Where it's like, we're all gonna camp out together, and then it's like, pillow fort!
And if we're going to do this, let's do this comfortably. Let's not be psychopaths about it.
Okay.
What's funny is, if I had remembered that rule for the vampire, I would have absolutely had it just knock on the window.
And Court would have totally just answered.
Can
I help you?
So I'm like, hello?
no, answering is not necessarily giving permission.
That's true.
Yeah, they have to be invited in.
Yes.
Yeah,
But they can try to charm you at the door to make you
They can, yeah.
Yes.
which I failed, so this still would have happened.
Yeah, 90%
changes.
Although granted, apparently she went through the balcony, so she would have gone through Soul. So
Yeah.
it might not have happened.
Possibility.
So I am where am I? Oh,
I don't know.
where did Korth go? Oh, they're still. That's what happened. They're still lying in the pool. Hey, they can hold their breath for a long time underwater. 15 whole freaking minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, consciously.
Mhm.
I just love how she beelines for the lizard.
Well, I had to make
Roll.
a stupid friend and be nice to a freaking spirit that's never going to happen again.
I am burned and I am done.
To be fair, she probably would have. We did wreck the wrecking the temple had nothing to do with talking with the spirit, so she probably was going to come for her asses anyway.
Why is the door closed? Who closes doors around here?
I do.
Wait.
When there's vampires to be heard.
Oh, I'll turn off
Wait.
story form.
Oh,
Anyways, we probably collected all the pillows and bedrolls and everything from other rooms, and
yeah, just the best pillow fort ever. Just
Yeah.
dozens of pillows and blankets strewn about.
though Shula does make a point that she's sleeping on her bed.
That's
So there is enough room on this bed for 2 other people. So
if
Korth
everyone
immediately climbs into bed with Shula.
hey, now
if
there's no room
everyone's
for
okay
anyone
with
else
it-
because of how big Korth is.
There's room for Zell on there.
Probably room for Zell.
if everyone's okay with it, do you mind if I do something for everybody? You just don't have to do anything. I'll take care of it, but it'll help make you feel better tomorrow.
Go ahead.
And I'll do the ritual for restful night for everybody.
Hey.
And I only have 2nd level slots, so I have to use a 2nd level to do it at this
Hey!
point. So
No
that'll
big
be
deal.
2d4.
Excellent.
So everybody gets 5 temporary hit points.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I will say it's kind of unfortunate that we don't have an elf in the group who's proficient in
Doesn't it have
instruments,
6?
because if they would probably like transfer a little bit, or like they would maybe stay up and like play along with you, like I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I think it would just be interesting if there was.
No, he doesn't need to stay up for
We
it.
do have a bard.
Yeah,
True.
This is true.
we're not. The way the spell works is you can do it. I know I could do it as a ritual, but I wanted to get the extra help since I had it. And it takes 1 minute to cast, or if I do it 10 minutes, it's because I'm ritually casting it. So it only takes like a minute, and then it's last in a 10-foot cube around the caster. So I would be like in the middle of the room to make sure everybody got it.
Gotcha.
And if you just smell lovely flowers, this time it's wildflowers. And you had some nice music before you went to sleep. Also, there's some other stuff it does. I'm trying to fucking. Where's my spell at? I don't know why I fucking took it away. Where? Yeah, there you are.
Still has
The next 8 hours of sleep. They're immune to any effects. You're immune to any effects magical that would disturb your sleep. You have pleasant dreams, and nobody. Well, affect any reduction in ability score. So yeah, don't worry about that. So you're good. Everybody just has 5 temporary HP for the next 24 hours, or until they're lost, which will probably be pretty fast.
Well, okay, so 12-7, you have scent sensors, and you can absolutely enter an idle command.
No, what? He does sentry restaurant.
Yep.
It's kind of semi. He does see and hear everything. It just kind of goes into. I don't know.
If 12-7 enters their idle command, they'll dream. Yeah.
This will be new for him. Okay.
You little kitty. You little kitty. You attack me.
Also,
Careful, don't get tied up on the cords.
Thank you, Isaac.
Sorry. Stop it. Sorry.
Your really obvious baby voice for the cat.
Wait, I'm
Mouse
the
got
fuck?
through.
The literal fuck.
This is perfect. So yes, considering this happened about 11 p.m., you still have plenty of time to get a full long rest in.
Oh, good.
What about Mimian?
Morning rises.
Small.
They're okay. They're
Nothing else disturbs your sleep tonight.
good.
Wonderful.
So,
Goddamn vampires.
and Soul just goes sits up like, alright, so I guess first order of business, I guess, is go to Welgar. And then we should probably talk to Mags as well. If she's actually a paladin, she might have fought a vampire. She probably knows more about it than Welgar does.
Probably a good idea.
We could talk to both of them. Both would be a good idea.
I'm gonna go up and grab my gear, and then I'll meet you downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Korth, as they're climbing down the stairs, goes, "First order, food!"
Real
Yep.
quick.
And
I'm gonna roll to see how well of a bed partner. Like, is Korth just like terrible? Oh,
Hey.
yeah. Sheila did not necessarily entirely enjoy sharing the bed with
Hey.
Korth. Korth kind of
Korth
stretched
isn't-
out a bit too much. The scales broke a bit the wrong way.
No! Why are you making choices for me, motherfucker? Korth is an excellent bedfellow. I get no complaints from Miria. Thank you very much.
I'm just rolling Shula's opinion of it.
Wow.
what?
I was like, wasn't as comfortable as expected.
No love. Just no love.
Eric grabs her gear and
Shula's picky.
Shula
Shula.
is picky. It's not Korth's fault. Shula is just picky.
That's the word I would have used.
She's just a bitch.
PD question for you.
She didn't call him out on it. She's just like,
Is it time?
Yeah,
The pot.
yeah, it
Is
would be.
Is it time?
that's ominous.
Oh!
The pot.
Yeah.
The pot!
Wait, what?
crack.
Yeah.
Or Soul. God damn it! You both are in my head now as the same thing, and it's awful.
Yeah.
The ship
My
is
life.
real.
Soul again.
Zol.
So you climb up into your tower, And before you,
There's already. I made a token there already. If that helps.
there is a token. It is a token.
It should be a hidden token. I just thought I'd make it easier for future use.
Oh, ooh, token.
Oh no! I mean, it's hidden in front of where Zell is right now.
Oh, Fern 1. Okay.
Yeah.
The pot has shattered.
Oh. The pot got. It just kind of looks down at the shrub, the plant in front of him. It's got little long stems going upward. It has kind of just seems like it's just really low to the floor, but at the top of it, there's a bunch of little poof balls that are just like pink flowers that are going up the stems. It sounds like, hi.
This one speaks your language too.
Yeah, it speaks one language that I know, and I'm just gonna have it be common for the sake of ease.
And this plant is looking out, and it turns and looks at you. And in a very stately voice, hello.
Hi, friend. Are you good? The pot's broken. Are you okay?
And it sort of flexes its leaves and moves its roots, and it just kind of meanders over to you and says, "I believe so."
No, that's good. Well, we're all going downstairs. You can absolutely come with me and meet everybody over time.
There are more of you?
There are others, yes. You'll meet them. Come with me. And he kind of like reaches out and gently grabs some of the leaves and starts bringing them towards the hatch to go down.
When you grab the leaves, its roots are going to wrap around your arm, and it's going to essentially climb up onto your shoulder.
Okay.
Hey.
Like, oh, that works. And then just come with me, and then I'll just be like, this will be faster. And just flies down.
Then Soul's gonna walk into the kitchen and be like, you want any help?
After the last time you tried to cook something, I don't know if that's a good idea.
I didn't set the kitchen on fire. That wasn't me. That was Zell.
Well, here's the thing.
Heard that.
I've seen you cook when we're out in the day, wandering about, and I don't know if I would ever call that food necessarily.
You know what? You're not wrong.
If you want to help chop vegetables, I'm planning on making a nice. I'm planning on making omelette rice.
Oh shit!
You hear a voice that you don't recognize. Are you planning to eat me?
Oh no!
No. You're just a friend that you can stay with us now. I was hoping that you'd just like to stay around and be here.
But he just said chop vegetables.
Hey,
I'm not a vegetable.
You are not a vegetable. You're actually a very, very helpful leaf, but you are not a vegetable.
Shula's just gonna walk by, staring at this situation, but still moving forward to properly feed Mimi before asking any questions. Okay, what the heck is going on here? What is this about?
Do you remember that pot that I found?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Rayan said that I would have a new friend for a while, and here's my friend.
It's my friend.
Oh my.
The pot just broke and they were there, and well, say hi.
A tendril sort of just like wiggles in the air.
Hello.
leans out the like kitchen, looks and goes, for fuck's sake.
What?
I did tell you that this was going to be a thing, remember?
No, I don't. I absolutely do not.
What is that?
Oh,
Did the cat turn the tiny seed cat turn to that?
I'll look over towards it, but like, oh,
Seed.
do you want me to give you a name? Do you have a name?
What is a name?
Oh, it's what we call you. My name is Zelius. That's Shula, that's Era, Sol, and Korth.
What is a name but a chain that restrains you?
Oh, Jesus.
Do not know.
Just for that. Just for that.
What should you call me?
Well, well, you're
Roll
Mintley.
attack.
What?
You know that wasn't real. Calm down.
Reaches over and
back.
smack. Reaches over and smack.
Alright, fine.
Unarmed
Oh
attack.
god. It's a natural 20.
Roll damage.
So I got tired of shit.
What damage? I have a -1 to my unarmed
Roll
strike.
damage.
It's a 0. There is no roll. It's a 0.
Roll a d4.
It's 0.
-1.
Good, it's a 1. It's still 0.
Perfect.
That was out of character. Shula didn't say anything.
I literally said it out of character, but I'm glad it did absolutely nothing.
Shula gets slightly stopped for no reason, and she's very confused. But like puts it off like whatever.
20. A nat 20 and no damage.
Yes, I am okay with this.
Zell's gotten very somehow at some point got very, very good at the stage slap. It looks like it hurts, but nothing has happened.
This makes a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he puts his hand behind the other one, so it's a good slap sound.
Anyway, I'll look over.
Where do you learn to do that, I wonder?
We can, if it's okay. I mean, just keep your name pretty simple and just name you Mintley.
Mintley.
Oh.
I like that.
Okay.
What should I do?
Well, if you want something to do, you could help us around here. We tend to go out a lot. You don't have to come with us. You can just stay here and take care of things.
This place is a mess.
I don't think it's that bad.
We haven't been home in a while. We kind of run out and do stuff, and then we forget to clean. It's a whole thing.
It
If
kind
you
of steps down, goes into a broom closet, comes back out, starts sweeping.
Yeah!
Yes!
We now have a plant butler. Great.
Soul's just watching this. Like,
The fresh hell are we in?
feels like the day hasn't even started, and I'm already very much over the magic bullshit for the day.
Era just looks at Mintley, chirps happily, and just looks in awe.
I'll just get a little area set up for Mintley somewhere. I haven't figured out where yet, where he could actually like settle down and rest for the night. You know, put his roots in some fresh soil, some water to himself, all that fun stuff.
Shula's gonna go over to Mimi and make a point of saying, "All right, it seems we have a new housemate. Please, you. I don't believe they are for eating, so I know, but they are our friend, not food."
Korth is absolutely chopping vegetables right in front of Mintley, just staring at it.
Sure, let's go with that.
Not in a, I'm going to cook you way, just in a, these were your brothers and sisters and I'm going to eat them.
In a Buffalo Bill sort of way, gotcha.
Absolutely.
So kind of you.
I mean, I don't have a mirror or an overcoat, but I can make it work.
Imagine now one day Cell turns into a spider and Mintley just tries to get him out. It's like, he doesn't understand the difference.
Just getting at like mint. Spiders don't like the smell of mint, so I want Mintley to be like, "This is gonna be a spider-free house."
I mean, no house is a spider-free house, so
Oh my goodness. I just imagine Mintley approaching spiders like that one monster from the beginning of Monsters, Inc. that just is that really tall one with the tentacle arms that just goes while waving his arms.
No, I think it'd be even funnier if Mintley approached spiders like a Venus flytrap, and it's like, all right, well, now we know where they're going.
Oh god! Wavy arm noodle man. It's both. It's both. He chases them like that. Catches
There
them.
you go. I'll just let everyone know. Be like, well, Mintley seems to be happy to help, so I mean, that'll be good for when we leave. He'll take care of everything for us.
That certainly makes things
They
easier.
will. Yeah, they seem to be happy with it.
You know, I can't get over the fact that all this fucking nonsense. We find a cat, and we find a pot that now moves, and we also found a chair mimic. Yeah, that's the other thing I forgot for a second. I'm sorry. We have so many nonsense.
He was already here.
Also, Zal kind of like pulls out of his pocket. He has the avocado in his pocket right now, and it's just like purring and rocking back and forth in his hands.
This is the darkest timeline, and I hate it.
Considering that and the apparent relevance in this area to, well, the other menagerie, perhaps we just call ourselves menagerie as well.
I mean, not inaccurate.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Miria.
What's Miria doing?
She's asking you a question by the looks of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
completely missed it.
Jetlock.
Of course I do. Oh no! I give up. Oh no!
It is the darkest time.
I literally pick her up and just give her a freaking hug and say in Draconic, "Of course I love you. Don't leave me."
Oh no! Well, there's no idea what Korthus said, but you can kind of tell desperation when you hear it. You're like, huh.
Well, they just say in Draconic, all these other people can die, but if anything happens to you, I'll be so sad. Wait, you can't? Why not? That's not good.
Wonder.
Oh no, it's because of that stupid tentacle bastard. I'm so sorry. I swear, we'll get this fixed.
It's almost like that was a bad idea.
Weird.
Nobody said, not even Korth said that it wasn't a bad idea.
Consequences
True.
are for tomorrow, Korth, and today's tomorrow, Korth.
Oh man, part of me wants Korth to roll like a check to recognize this situation he's in. For them to recognize the situation they're in, because this is just like that moment of where characters would be like, wait a second, did I cause this on myself?
You know what? Let's see how that goes.
I am my worst enemy. It is me. I am the source of all my problems.
Nope. Doesn't come across Korth's mind whatsoever.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
And the cycle continues.
Korth
The
is
cycle
absolutely,
continues.
Korth is absolutely like, don't worry, we'll get this fixed, I promise.
I need the consequences are for tomorrow, Korth. But
Yep.
today is tomorrow, Korth. I need that on a shirt.
Yes.
That also deserves that Mr. Krabs quote. Why put off today when yesterday's tomorrow?
That is nonsense.
That's
Even
nice.
more nonsense than before.
I don't think I quoted that right. I don't think that was what he said.
No.
No.
That doesn't sound right.
I put off to tomorrow when yesterday is tomorrow?
No, that doesn't make any sense.
What?
Tomorrow
What?
Okay, can we move on past the Mr. Krabs quote,
No, I
please?
said it's today is yesterday's tomorrow.
Nope, apparently not.
That is not what he said.
Can we stop?
Yes, we can stop.
By the way, Korth is absolutely carrying Miria around the entire time.
Oh, BB.
Just like they will not let go of Miria until
Oh no.
until the anxiety has left.
Oh no.
That's fair.
This is an entirely meta suggestion. Soul is not suggesting this. We're at the anxiety menagerie.
Anxiety menagerie.
We collect anxieties and pets.
Korth is Korth has no anxieties except that. That is their one anxiety.
We've collected a new anxiety. It's that one.
Korth has
Honestly,
big abandonment issues.
Maybe it's safe.
okay. I'm actually not opposed to using menagerie. I don't know about the anxiety part, though.
Like I said, that was that part was meta. I was like, I need to make this joke, but I'm going to make it very clear that that is not a character.
Okay, menagerie though. That's
The menagerie part, yes.
No, we'll keep
Alright.
workshopping it. Oh, well, who wants to come to go see? Are we all gonna go to see Welgar, or? Are we
Shula
just gonna-
definitely wants to go. Shula's already outside doing stretches and like maintaining part of their morning routine, but definitely putting the rest of it aside to go talk to this person.
Oh.
Sleeping plant friend. Mintley. Vampire bad. Sharpstick good.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Good. That is a feeling.
Fire bad. Sharpstick good.
Take this for protection.
Dangerous to go alone. Take this.
We're not. We need to stop. We keep rolling. We just keep rolling into new bits.
Alright, yeah, time to go.
Time to go.
All right.
I'm gonna
So we're going
teleport
back
to
to
the
the
church.
temple then.
To the church.
Yes.
Ooh, the church.
Across the bridge, up the hill.
Over the
grandmother's
bridge and through the woods.
Grandmother's house.
Oh my god, no, please.
Yes. Don't make me sing the whole verse. I'll do it.
You think I don't know it? I have children.
Well, folks, I think this is when I have to say goodbye to this campaign.
You could blame Calista. She's really into musicals, so I have to listen to them a lot.
Where the hell is this house again?
It's past Rand's shop.
Nancy's shop up on the hill. There's a church there now.
Yep.
You can
So-
click on one of our icons on the left.
Yep.
And it shows
Yeah.
you.
Double click an icon of ours and
Yeah.
it'll drag you over.
If you've seen a cliff that looks like you're gonna die if you go over it, it's gone too far.
You've gone too far.
Oh,
Oh,
Depends on the cliff and depends on the person jumping over it.
Very much true.
true. I might not die because I take reduced fall damage.
Yeah, your slow fall would be you'd be fine. You'll just start running on the water, but like this is fine.
Y'all run up here, and as you see, somebody just jumps over this cliff as you're walking past.
Yeah, so like stops like, oh my god.
Wait, someone actually does that?
Yeah.
Shula activates her boots of flying and goes after them.
Well, when Shula gets over there, she's going to see this person has swan dived into the water and is swimming along the coast back towards the shore.
Okay.
oh,
They're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Flies back to the group, deactivates the boots, and enters the temple.
And what's here? Hi, Mr. Welgar. We're back.
He holds up a hand and gestures in a wait sign, and he's working on something on this altar over here in the back. And after a moment, a small waft of smoke appears and turns around and says, "Oh, yes. What can I do for you?"
Found out what the thing in the temple is.
Oh,
Yep.
good. You investigated it.
No, I came to pay us a visit.
Yeah, it bit me in the neck and drained my blood. Any hints?
He stutters for a moment. No, you're telling me we have another one?
Another
What do you mean another
That's
one?
a very good sign.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, the last group that was here, they dispatched one. Had been trapped under one of the buildings on the coast. He sort of kind of looks off, like he's remembering something.
Well, yes,
Magic
now we have
flashback.
another one.
So
Well,
you seem to know what we're dealing with.
Yes, it's clearly a vampire if it's draining blood.
Mhm.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. No, excuse me. Thank you, Father Obvious.
So, what exactly do you know? Any information about killing vampires?
Well, killing them is extremely difficult, as long as their
Got her.
grave is intact. Essentially, you have to kill it, and then you have to find its grave, and you have to purify its grave before it comes back to life.
You got anything to help with that? Maybe?
Well, everything I have is in books. I believe Master Rayan and Mags are the only ones in town left who've dealt with this sort of thing.
Alright then.
They could tell you what the battle was like.
You tell me that. Is there anything those two haven't done in this town at this point? Alright.
Us.
So split up. Half of us go find Mags and talk to her. The other half go talk to Rayan.
That could work. Maybe.
While you guys go and talk to Rain, Shula's going to stick around here to read through those books, just to cover both bases.
To be fair, we do have 12-7, the apparent walking. So sorry. Self-defense. Remember, 12-7 did roll that nat 20, right? 12-7 is a walking repository. No, it was a fucking nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah. The only reason we're talking to these people is to see if they can give us something at this point.
Which is why he's handing out sticks to everyone.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
He walks back to the altar in the back, and
Never mind.
he pulls out a small vial and fills it with water and brings it back and hands it to Shula and says, "Yeah, I don't know if it'll be effective, but it's worth a shot." He hands you one vial of holy water.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, yes,
Keep
you
working on making more of that if you don't mind, just in case we need to. The
The
job is harder to finish than we think.
I don't think that's what they meant. There's a
Alright.
different nat 20.
Like, who's going where then?
I am
I'll go to
absolutely
Magdala.
going. I'm absolutely going to Rayan's place.
Alright.
All right.
Soul partially wants to go keep behind Korth, but also wants to find Mags, because this might be an option to ask Mags about the tattoo.
I'm gonna go to Magdala.
Alright, I'll go to Mags with you
Shula
then.
hasn't met Magdala, so Shula's gonna go with Zal.
Oh, cool! It's just me going to Rayan's place. That'll be great.
Well, unless Aaron and 12-7 are going with you, which please go with Korth at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, Era was
I
going
thought
to
Soul
go
was
to
going
Ray.
to Rain.
No, Soul's got a question for Mags that's unrelated, so...
Oh, right.
We'll just let Era do the talking. She does have the charisma for it.
Yes, she also has a really bad time, talking.
Also, Salt does not know if he has the mental capacity to talk to Petra right now.
Nope.
Alright, so where is Magda's house? So I can pop him over there.
Well, not in
Hasn't
here.
brought onto this map yet because she's far off in the woods.
He's a
Okay.
hermit.
Alright!
Yeah.
Going on an adventure!
Yeah, Shula is up for a morning jog.
Alright, so I guess we'll do their bit with Rayan first then.
Alright. So yeah.
Keeps
Y'all show
looking
up to
back
Rain's
and
shop.
calling Soul a slowpoke.
Rain is sitting at his desk, writing in a book. The rabbit sits on the table or on the counter as always, immobile.
Era mimics knocking on the door to get Rayan's attention.
Oh! Yes, what can I do for you? Oh, it's you. I see.
Yes! It's us. We have an interesting new problem, right?
Knowing you, it's one of your own creation.
Vampire.
Hey! Yes, that. I take offense to that.
He's a vampire.
Oh,
Do you possess anything to use against vampires?
vampires. Oh, yes. We did kind of dispatch one a few years back. What would you like to know?
Exactly how you did it. Well, we know
A
how it
whole
goes.
lot of radiant energy.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Any tools or weapons you have that might be
Oh.
useful?
And he looks at the pointed stick in your hand and he's like, well, that should be rather effective, at least slowing it down.
Good. Want one?
He says, he looks at you and smiles and says, I shouldn't have an issue with it, thank you, though.
Do be aware, she kind of broke into our house last night, so, that's a thing.
They aren't supposed to be able to do that.
Yes. That's what I thought.
Also,
One-
Grove got bitten by it.
This one must be more powerful than the one we faced before.
Oh, that's a wonderful sign.
There was like 8 of us down there fighting this thing, and it was even then a tough battle.
Do you want to come help then?
Yes, please.
Roll a DC 20 persuasion check.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Which one?
Yeah.
Korth. Because first.
So I have a +0 to my charisma. Now I am not proficient in persuasion, which means I need a natural 20.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
A 7 is not a natural 20.
No.
Oh no!
No.
He's gonna look at you and says, knowing what I know about that battle, I want nothing to do with that right now.
Hey, I actually do have another question for you that's unrelated, because... Are we done with the vampire questions? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It seems there's nothing more left to ask.
Shit. Do you know anything about that weird god entity that was infected with the thingy and apparently attached to somebody that my people in my party know? You know anything about that?
He knows absolutely nothing.
Just looks
about
confused.
that.
Hey, oh yeah, that's right. And Korth will hand them the vial containing the sliver of god juice, infected god juice.
Oh my god!
You're going to do the same thing twice.
No, I'm not an idiot. Korth learns.
Korth is no longer infected.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's going to concern him that you have a second vial of it.
Yes. Here, do you might want to keep on to that?
And he looks it over and casts detect magic and reels and recoils. What is this?
A piece of said squid god infected with the god-killing virus. Plague. Whatever.
He just kind of pitches the bridge of his nose and he's looking at
Hey,
it.
at least I'm being upfront this time.
Yes, this is true. What, do you want me to just hold on to this and keep it safe or something?
Well, I figured you made the cure. I figured it wouldn't take much. You can mass produce it, right?
I hope you mean the cure, not the poison.
He is not pleased about this.
Plus, apparently, there's a friend of my party that is still frozen, so, I mean, you probably want to have some more of that on stock anyways.
Oh, I see the angle.
So, more have been afflicted with this than we originally thought.
Correct. Hey, but it's not me anymore, so I don't need it. It's fine.
His
Plus,
shoulders
stockpile
slouch.
would be good.
Very well. I guess we'll get to work. We're going to need another source of that magic.
Okay.
Oh, hey, will vampire essence work?
he chuckles and says, unfortunately not. The disease was created by a lich, and only a lich's magic can be used to create the cure. We expended all of it in the creation of the 3 vials you were given.
Wait, me, the god, and oh, god damn it! We really should have given it to that asshole wizard.
He is an asshole.
And by the way, Korth absolutely says that out loud. All right, well, the least I could do is
rolling well today. Holy crap!
the least
Keep
I could
that up,
do
that's
is if you
You're having a time.
the least I can do is, you know, if you need help getting other undead abomination essence, I can help you do that.
Is
Well, we're
Korth,
going to need another soul jar eventually.
is Korth trying to like make amends? What's happening here?
It's the closest that I'm ever gonna get.
True enough.
And still, there's a lot of effort for Korth.
It's pure instinct. It's like, okay, I tried my hand at pissing off Rain. It didn't work out well for me, so I'll be nice now.
Rain could be useful, so not having him pissed off would be nice.
Not having a pissed off half angel would be ideal.
We say that now.
All right.
Someday, of course, we'll still get their revenge.
Find Mag's house.
On the way there, I think Zell's just playing with the avocado the whole way.
Zell is going to go. Okay. NPCs or PC.
Hate it all you want. I love the avocado.
I love that you named it the avocado, but it's like there's a part of my soul that dies every time you say it.
Avocado.
I mean, and I don't have
I
much of a
have to
soul
admit-
left anymore, so that's fine.
Avocado.
I'm just depleting it. Yes. I mean, what? No.
Avocado is definitely like
did not have. Did
less-
not know you had.
Oh yeah, it is less soul crushing than avocado, which like you can't fucking say without doing that fucking Midwestern avocado. Yeah,
All right.
which
so
it's
this is
a
going to be
funny name. It's hilarious.
Sight. Chicken of Seeing. rename. Everybody has ownership of the Chicken of Seeing.
Yes, so for the
Ownership
people
of
who
the
aren't-
what?
It's for the people who aren't on this map, because
Oh,
you have a chicken you can use to move around and see things.
The chicken
Did you
of
use the
seeing.
chicken, the unique thing? Oh,
The chicken of vision. Shulo's also with us, I believe.
Yes.
Tula came as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Isaac is coming back to the computer right now.
There we go.
Chicken is freaking out.
But like, yeah, and like once every so often, little Gato here can recreate the fruit. And Shula had some, and it was apparently really good, right? I tried some before. I actually quite liked it.
Huh. I don't understand how you keep making this weird shit, but alright. Walks up and knocks on the door. Knock,
Oh,
knock.
Miss
Hello?
Around.
She answers the door and says hello.
Hello? It's like, oh. We, so there might be we've got a couple of questions for you. There's got a bit of a, maybe come in, actually?
Oh, she gestures and asks you, gestures for you to come in. I'm not going to try and voice her. I can't do a Navi voice.
It's fair.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen, hey. I'm sure everyone immediately starts talking Navi voice. So we might pissed off a vampire. And
Well, we didn't. It's not. We didn't know that there was a vampire there. We were trying to get something for a cure. It just happens to the vampire made their home there and cursed some people.
the reason we were there is a very long story. Suffice to say, we've accidentally pissed off a vampire. How?
She says that's a rather dangerous creature to have pissed off.
Yeah,
well,
we've been kind of going around to Welgar. There's a group talking to Rayan. Well, we went to talk to Welgar, and Welgar pointed us to you and Rayan that you might have some knowledge or maybe things that might help.
Or if you want to help us, that'd be great too.
Yeah,
apparently you've fought one before.
Go ahead and make a DC 20 persuasion check.
Ooh, me or Soul?
You suggested.
Yeah, good point.
goddamn low charisma party.
I mean,
Absolutely guiding myself.
sadly, we're not trying to persuade Zendros. It's not Soul doing the persuading.
It's all good. Just like Korth, I have 0. Oh! Natural 20! Yeah! And I got a 4 on the D4 too.
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
The dice have spoken!
Just showing my ass up. Jesus.
That's just pure luck.
No one can say no to Zel's little face.
I used the light up die and I was like, oh. I love that so much.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
You recruited a cleric of Saloon to your.
Hey!
Which means, Petey, you're gonna have to give her some kind of a voice. It's not gonna be the Navi voice, but she's gonna have something.
Well, I'm hoping when you all decide to go into this battle that we can arrange for Blue to be here for that.
True.
That would be good.
But
she sits down and says, well, I can never turn down fighting an undead.
Really? It would help us a lot. They really hurt Korth and don't. Yeah.
oh, speaking of,
You permitted it to feed on you.
no,
it just kind of broke into the house, and I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't say, but
They're not supposed to be capable of that.
well, it definitely did.
Yeah, I caught it trying to leave.
And none of you invited it?
To my knowledge, no. Unless I sleepwalked and let her in, but I don't think I have a proclivity for sleepwalking.
This is a serious problem. Sure, none of you invited it, even accidentally.
What's the first time I've ever seen it before?
I've never seen her before in my life. And the only people we've ever invited into our home are people we know, and we know aren't vampires.
But you didn't see it, did you?
Powerful one.
Wait, what is
I start describing because it's like Shula, you didn't see it, so I start describing what I saw that night. Like she was as tall. It was as tall as a Korth, like just long flowing dress, like the full as much as Zell can describe as possible.
I have no recollection.
It didn't smell. It's nothing like the one we fought before then.
I guess that's all the more reason we really need your help on this one.
Okay, so above board.
Yeah.
This is probably not a battle you all want to roll into right now.
No.
I had a feeling.
I figured.
Figured to try to figure out a reason they're not. The really thing is figure out a reason for them to not try to roll into that right now.
Yeah.
Which is yeah. Hopefully we figure that out in a second.
Well, like I said, Miss Magdala, it knows where we live now and everything. What should we do? Because I mean, obviously, we're not going to go right away. I don't think we're equipped yet for it, but
perhaps we can do something to protect your home. Really, we need to protect the whole town if it's hunting here.
Yeah, then Zell goes and says where the temple was at.
Maybe the thing to do might not be necessarily protect the town outright, but to isolate it. Make it so it can't leave where it currently is, and then deal with it when we're ready.
Well, that would be similar to what was done about the last one. It was bound underneath, well, the building that Rayan now owns.
Right.
Apparently they couldn't kill it, so they just trapped it there for eternity. It needed to be carried out by a willing host before it could escape.
You don't happen to know how to do that sort of magic to stop it from leaving the temple, do you? Because I don't think any of us do.
No, I don't.
Nice.
She says, well, I did study the runes in that trap pretty extensively. I'm pretty sure I could recreate them.
Okay, so we don't go and fight it, but instead try to trap it until we can do something more?
That could work.
A reasonable expectation.
Okay, I mean, that's not a terrible idea.
Whenever we do it, though, based on what that ghost preacher said, we definitely want to make sure we do it during the day.
Right. I can also, I remember the orb. I actually figured out how it worked, and I can produce daylight myself now. So worst case, I can at least have the area covered in light. If it doesn't like it, maybe that'll help.
Potentially.
Definitely would help.
Okay. And Zell looks over at Soul like, you had a question, right?
Right. So, unrelated to the vampire thing. You're a priestly type, sort of like Welgar. What, which usually seems like y'all know how to deal with purifying spells, getting rid of that sort of nonsense.
She laughs. She says, Welgar and I are two sides of a very different coin.
Well, holy people, regardless. More skilled than it, well, than I ever will. Anyway. I've got a long time ago, someone put a tattoo on me, trying out its magic. It's doing something. We think it's dampening magic or something, and kind of want to figure out if maybe there's a way to get rid of it, or to find out exactly what it's doing, if it's actually a good thing or not,
Well, could you show me what you're talking about?
Yeah, sure. This time he doesn't have to take his whole shirt. Well, he's got to doff the armor, but so take the breastplate off and undo the front of his shirt and just kind of pulls the corner down.
She looks at the symbols on your tattoo.
And there's a band on my arm as well that's similar to the band around the outside of this one.
She casts a spell and her eyes go black. She looks at this and she's tracing the outlines of it. She says, looks at you, says, this is an extremely powerful spell.
Yeah, that's what everyone else has been saying.
I don't think we could disable it per se. But perhaps, she thinks about it for a moment, goes back, pulls a book off of her bookshelf, puts it on the table, and flips it through it for a bit. She says, I've studied magical tattoos for a significant amount of time, and she pulls up her sleeve, and she shows you the tattoo on her arm, and she says, this was a gift from Yenin a long time ago. My goddess purified it for me, and it now provides my friend here. And the tattoo sort of glows. I know I created this.
The Borg!
Yeah. Alright. I guess I didn't.
Loops.
Where did the wolf go?
Oh.
Big wolf. Loading.
Wolf big.
Loading big wolf. ...
Lead. ... This glowing bright light appears. Sets eyes. Bloop. And right outside, in pokes a silver wolf's head.
See, that's a lot more interesting than whatever mine's doing. Jesus. Gods.
Eliminating it entirely is still above my ability, but perhaps we could redirect it.
Possibly. Do you have any idea what it's doing? Or just that it's powerful?
She, bloop. Bloop.
So far, we figured out only that it's some kind of an abjuration magic.
Says, it's an extremely powerful spell for binding and controlling magic. It's likely to repress whatever abilities you had. Why you would have such a tattoo is beyond me.
Well, I can tell you that. I was kind of a slave, so that's probably why.
Well, that makes sense. Anybody with innate magical powers is difficult to control.
Yeah, honestly, of the rumors going around about what these things could do, that's honestly the least troubling of them. So, at least it's, I guess, that and not the mind control or the kill switch options.
That's probably a good thing, yeah.
So we're like, what?
Yeah.
I do recognize this writing, too.
It's Threyhawk. It's the Threyhawk family.
He was a big fan of using runes and rune magic.
And apparently it's Sylvan, if that's part of why you recognize it, because your gesture says like, yeah, Zell over there can read it, so.
Hi.
For me, I've dealt with these runes before. He used them to seal up his lairs and hide them from the general population.
Ev looks back at this, it's like, that might be why the trace on me vanished. If there was if Novus was telling the truth there.
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. If it's something that's used to hide you, there's no reason to say it wouldn't, or to stop your powers, that it wouldn't hide you too.
Do you want me to attempt this?
Sure. What's the worst that can happen, right?
She asks you to lay down on the table as she goes.
This isn't awkward at all.
she Yep.
That's the worst that can happen, right?
She pulls out a needle, a quill,
Oh dear.
and some ink.
Oh no.
Zell, if you've got detect magic on, you can see that this is extremely powerful magic ink.
Oh no.
You know what? Yeah, I think I would
Cover up job.
that thing again. I don't have it on, but I would have it. You're right.
So she says, "This might sting a little,"
Yep.
and she goes to work. One by one, she draws runes on this tattoo.
Ouch.
Like
Oh.
modifications to it all.
A significant period of time passes as she
During that time, I wanted to see if like I said, I've been playing with the Avogato. I want to see if I can ask it to like produce good berries for us or just some snacks while we're here and something to help with Soul later, have some food.
it scrunches its nose and the flesh appears around it and then it pops out.
No, thank you.
At least I was nice and I put the tattoo on a good fleshy bit. There's not really any bone there. That's always the unfortunate place to get a tattoo.
I hand half of it to Shula because I know that she liked it.
Soul, you
sorry,
take
what?
points of damage over the course of the tattoo.
Ugh, fun.
I gave you half of the avocado.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's taken away from my temp health. Yay.
And as she's doing this, you feel ebbs and flows in your body, things that you've never felt, things that you felt before but are a distant memory.
I'm like, this is very strange.
The final touches on it. Roll me a d20.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I accidentally clicked on the Discord tab and that Pickle's face made me laugh. D20. Alright.
Oh.
2.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, this is going to be beautiful.
Which direction was that? Was that the...
So, Soul, You feel a warm sensation come over your body. You don't notice anything different, but everybody standing around you, Mag sort of takes a step back. Zell, Shula, you watch as Zell's horns sort of fade
Old.
into his skull. His hair grows longer. His skin takes on a lighter shade of red. And small golden wings sort of sprout out of his back.
Oh, Perry! We went Perry on Demon. Okay, alright.
Soul?
Yeah? Everything alright?
Just looks around the room. Is there anything that's reflective?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. That's 9.
I remind people again, his skin isn't red.
More of a brown, right?
It's like he's got a red. It's really just like a human skin color. It's just dark.
Oh, yeah. Well. In that case, it's just from the token. I don't know. It does have sort of red to it.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Hero Forge.
It fades. And you're just a darker skin color then.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work, but Zell pulls out this flute and he starts playing it, and the things that are floating around them are exactly what he sees on Soul.
So just like,
your head does feel lighter.
Yeah, like he sits up. He's like,
Phil walked over and just kind of like pokes at the spot where the horns would normally be.
Which must be a very odd sensation when you usually don't have a feeling sensation on that spot in your head. You can watch him like reach up and like kind of, it's like patting his own head.
Does Soul stand up?
Yes. Like, what the fuck?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Hi, I'm much lighter all of a sudden. Or rebalanced. Oh, good. Hello. Oh wait, give me my die. There we go.
Be less. Oh,
18.
good, that's still good.
So, you stand up and you almost lurch forward.
Okay.
Your weight is completely different now.
Oh no.
But you flutter your wings and pull yourself back up. You don't have a tail anymore.
Great! So feels something move on his back. Because, I imagine for the tattoo, he probably at that point did, like, take the shirt completely off, because that would just be easier. That's the only reason the wings are doing anything. It's like, the fuck was that?
You have wings now?
I have what?
After a minute of time, the effect fades. You feel your head grow heavy as your horns reappear, and your tail pops back out. Wings fade.
Yeah. Well, you're you again, but you were definitely. I mean, I know you're probably not going to want to hear it, but you kind of looked a little bit like Novus for a moment. It's just a little bit in the wings.
Wait, what do you mean I what?
I don't know what to tell you.
Looks at Max. What?
Kind of looks at you like confused as all get out. What are you exactly?
A tiefling.
Whose daddy is a
I've met before. Never seen one do that.
And he's like looks at doesn't want to admit what he is.
You're repressing that magic.
Might be half archfey, might be half succubus, but tiefling.
She explains what she's done. Essentially, she's done to your tattoo what was done to hers.
Okay.
It's no longer drawing on your innate power or to maintain the repression field. Instead, it's now drawing from the power of the moon.
Oh, good.
Also, she's redirected the repression field outward instead of inward.
Oh, good.
Once per full moon, Soul can cast Dispel Magic.
Oh! Fascinating! Okay.
That's actually pretty
Excellent.
helpful.
Cool. It wouldn't happen to fail. Not that we're gonna go fight the vampire right now, but that might be helpful. Maybe we should make sure it's a full moon when we go and do that.
Yeah, it'll help with dispelling charm effects.
It might.
Okay. We should.
Other unexpected effects may
Very.
manifest.
If you have wings lasting longer than 4 hours, see your doctor.
Not bad. Once Soul gets their composure back, I'll just offer the other half of the Avogato's shell to be like, here you go. It'll help you feel a little better.
She was just nibbling on hers.
Yeah, just gonna kind of quietly nibble on that and contemplate what the fuck just happened that he didn't get to actually see there.
She's going to offer the chair to you.
It's like, well, it's like, I suppose at some point we should be getting back and seeing what the others got from Ryan.
Yeah. I guess whenever we're gonna go do the thing, Miss Magdala, we'll come by and let you know.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Sounds like a plan.
Good.
Okay. Well, if we're ready to go, I'm sure the other ones they're ready. If you're ready, Soul.
Yeah.
Shula
Yeah.
gives Soul a pat on the back. Everything's going to be fine. We'll make sense of all of this eventually. As Shula, and then as Shula passes the wolf, she's just gonna like rub the size of its face.
Everyone pats the wolf on the head as they pass, yes. Good boy deserves pats.
Like your wings were really nice for a little bit there. I
I
know.
bet you really like those wings, didn't you?
I don't know what that means.
The other half of that avocado shell is now getting hurled at Shula. What do I roll?
Roll to hit.
Roll.
Technically, that's a straight dexterity roll. Improvised throw.
One moment. Let me summon y'all back here.
I tried to roll. It might have broken everything.
No, we're waiting.
Okay. The die thing did pop up.
We'll see if you have a result on the other side.
Yeah. If not, I roll it again. It's fine. We'll see if...
Yeah. Where's that? That's D6, D4. Just for the hell of it. I know it doesn't matter, but you both regained 6 hit points for eating the shell.
So I need to fucking hurl that avocado shell at Shula's head as she makes that comment.
I don't imagine it deals damage.
No,
but,
not. It's a fucking piece of fruit.
It's a soft fruit,
catches
too.
that shit.
Starts nodding it down. So you heal 10. Or sorry, 6 or 12
I'm the only one who heals here.
Test its dexterity roll then.
I'm catching it using deflect missiles.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's like, I'm a monk, motherfucker. I can do that.
No. She's not even looking at you, just hand goes up and catches it midair.
Yeah.
The aggravated growling reaches a much louder level.
Oh.
All right. I guess we need to head back to the house and meet up with everyone else.
Yeah, Petey, how long did that take?
So that had to have been a couple hours.
Back. What have you all been doing?
Oh, that's exactly what I thought. After we talked to Rand, then Korth will immediately go back into the basement and it's like, okay, I need to finish that mithril armor ASAP.
All right.
And we'll spend the entire day.
Blacksmith check.
Did I have to roll one last night for the time I worked on it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I missed.
Sol absolutely stops
Okay.
stops at this bridge, and it's just like, is that right?
Last night 22, today 17.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Starts trying, stands there on one side of the bridge, staring at the other side, like if these motherfuckers are right.
You've
Just willing self.
down some of these old pieces of armor into ingots of mithril.
Awesome. I can start forging them.
Sarah will be in her room sharpening her dagger.
This doesn't want to cross, just like
You're at the bridge trying to will yourself across?
he's just standing there staring at the other side like it's just bullshit.
Roll an Arcana check.
Nope.
Roll
does
that
not wait
advantage.
for you.
Roll that advantage. Oh, shit. He's like, no, I want this to happen, fuck you. No! Not today. It eventually gives up and just... It turns out it's more like he stopped, grumbled, sighed in resignation, and then just kept going.
Does the bridge affect Shula?
No, because you're not... we determined you were human, half not half Fae ancestry.
Primordials are not affected.
Nope.
Yay.
Is it just me or is D&D Beyond having mental issues?
It was having problems with me for like the other day. I think there's something weird going on with it right now.
Yeah, it's good for me right now.
They must be having issues then.
Yeah. Like the other day I was trying to roll dice, I think, for something else, and it was like it was chugging.
Yeah, it's the only website for me that's eating itself. So it must be D&D Beyond.
Beyond the D&D.
Close this door. I've learned from Cadillac. Close the door.
So you all get home, and the home is extremely clean.
Oh, lovely.
We go find Mintley and be like, "Good job, buddy. Everything looks great."
Mentally is extremely proud.
No, Zol's face.
Go ahead.
I thought you were done. Zol's gonna see 12-7 and be like, oh! What did you guys get from Rayan? If anything.
Precisely nothing.
Oh, good. Well, we managed to convince Mags to come with us.
We
That's
absolutely did not convince
here.
him to come with us.
Yeah. Sol mentions nothing about the tattoo.
Oh yeah.
He resolutely says nothing about that.
Shula, for this instance, will respect Sol's wishes to not say anything about it.
Thank you, Sheila.
This once.
This one
Just
touch.
one. Everybody gets one.
Check.
Tell him, Peter. Everybody gets one.
Yep. Apparently, everybody gets one.
The question is, I should probably. And he's gonna go tell him, Korth,
Welcome to
What?
in the next couple days, we're gonna probably head over there. We got, Mag's gonna come with us to not fight. Well, she's gonna come with us to fight the vampire as well, but not to fight it as of yet, but to try to keep it from leaving its little house.
Okay, I would suggest that anybody who does not have magic or a magic weapon find one real quickly.
We're not going to fight it. Just put a barrier around it.
Yes, but just because we're not going to fight it doesn't mean we're not going to get into a fight with it. I'd rather
It'd
be
very
safe
stupid
than
of us
sorry.
to try to fight this during the day, but I will agree that is very unlikely. Those people must have something.
Yeah.
For all we know, that place is teeming with skeletons and other kinds of squidgy undead.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Point.
Yep. Let's. Giselle comes down. needless hearing. He's got good hearing.
He's got that high perception.
Yeah, that's true. I did ask Mr. Rayan for something. I mean, maybe he has some other stuff that we can get. I mean, I know I brought this up before, but it really is just sitting there. Maybe we should trade that giant crab for gear.
We could also use the crab, but if the crab might slow to keep us safe from the vampire.
It's really small, though. I mean, only one person could fit in there, or maybe two of my size.
2 normal-sized creatures can fit inside there.
I'm going off of experience. There's not a lot of room.
Shula definitely has no interest in being inside of the crab.
Neither does Korth.
That's what I'm saying. Man.
I just know last time we tried to trade it to Rayan didn't have anything he could trade to us for it.
Well, I mean,
why don't we fit the burb in the thing? I think a bird and a crab is just some weird kind of fucked up, and I really want to see it. Oh, also vampire fighting.
Hera squawks.
What? Please tell me you don't want to drive a giant crab, because that sounds amazing.
Don't know how.
Oh, we can make it. We can find out.
Oh, yeah, 12-7. We found this thing, and he goes and explains the whole crab that we found in the water, and that's got a bunch of levers, and it walks around and does stuff.
Oh yeah, why don't we have him look at it?
I'm muted, damn it.
Rayan didn't know shite, didn't know much about it, but maybe maybe 12-7 here, being, also a big metal war machine, maybe he's seen him before.
What time is it now?
Jeez, you think all robots know each other?
No, but I'm saying if he's a war robot and that thing's a war machine, maybe they were used to the same war.
Referential humor over your head.
Oh no, it went right over my head. Absolutely great. Solon's a dumbass. Meta, I got the joke.
My body's still here.
12-7, go ahead and make a history check.
To be fair, he still hasn't looked at it, so...
I mean... You all heard is like some metal crab.
I explained what it does, what it was, and whatnot.
Yes, but it could be like...
The metal crab. We'll find out.
Maybe you'll get to do another one when you actually see it. Well, 15's not bad.
It's mulling around in that head of yours.
I know of some.
You suspect you know what it is.
Yes. Also, I do have, I think, proficiency with land vehicles, so yeah.
Yep. You suspect you know what that is.
Good. So the other question is, how are we handling if what's-her-face, vampire lady, decides to sneak in again? Do we want someone on watch?
Oh, I mean, until we can either protect our house or seal Lady in her weird, fucked up temple, I say we all sleep together again. Pillow fort for the foreseeable future.
That's fine.
We probably
did Korth clean out the pool of his bed?
Their
bed. Shit.
Absolutely not, because we've been busy doing shit.
Fair.
Wow. Well, whatever you guys decide, I'm gonna work on this, and yeah, Zell's gonna start helping clean it up. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to try and finish the armor set that I am making before we have to go possibly fight vampires, because, be as prepared as possible. So that's what they'll be doing for the next few days. Bye.
Shula is going to, in the morning, make her way over to the town that is the largest city that's nearby, to get a few things.
Are we taking a few days to do this?
I thought we were. You said
literally said
a few
3
days.
days or something.
I may have said a few days at one point, but I don't think I said it to the group. But regardless,
Yes, in the conversation to Korth explaining this, you said a few days.
Yeah.
Okay, I bet. My slip of the tongue on my friend. Okay, yeah, 3 days, totally. If we're gonna do that every night, though, the pillow fort, I'm just gonna say whatever the last day it is, everybody has 8 temporary hit points.
I have a feeling there's gonna be some rolls to see how many times, what's going on with this paper.
Yeah, that's just for the last day.
Yeah.
We have vampire shenanigans to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a vampire we need to trap, and plans that we need to make.
Yeah, Shula is going to head over to that town, one, to buy some personal stuff, but also see if she can go to a local priest about some more holy water and anything that they can give to help with the situation.
I need holy water, I need some anointed nonsense, I need all the holy symbols you can give me.
Yep. Anointed nonsense. It's about a day's journey out to that place. So this will take Shula the entire several days.
Okay.
Go out there, look around, come back.
Gotcha.
Let me see if shenanigans happen on the way for Shula.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans happen both on the way out and on the way back.
Oh no! The question is, did Shula request anyone come with her, / did anyone volunteer to go with Shula?
Korth certainly did not.
Did you tell not
anyone,
either.
Or did you just leave? Walks out the door.
Yep.
Not seen again.
Gonna be interesting.
Alright. This is gonna be fun.
We've made a crucial mistake, we've split the party.
Nobody went with Shula?
Nobody went with Shula. As far as I know.
Nobody went.
I said Shula was going to go do this, no one said, oh, I'll go with her.
I'm trying to decide if Soul would go, because it's like, on one hand, I should help Shula, but on the other hand, we might get attacked by a vampire in the middle of the night, and it probably wouldn't be great to leave the house of man down.
And she was never heard from again.
We'll see. This is gonna be interesting.
Shula.
I'll roll a die. I'm gonna roll I'll roll a d4. Let's see.
Did want to find some weapons, and maybe that would be a better bet than Zendros or Rain.
No, the arrow go with Shula.
I mean, if Eva goes,
Possibly.
12-7 also goes because he's basically just following Eva around at this point.
I rolled that, but then didn't determine what was going to be what.
Yep.
So this.
Alright, so Aaron, 12-7.
Abby?
Are you?
I mean,
I don't
it would
Yes, it's
feel
just
logical because she would like to get her hands on some, radiant damage weapons if possible.
Alright.
Yeah, we got the
Yeah.
to do.
The closest I can do that is I can make your arrows burst into flames when you shoot people.
Okay, then Soul wouldn't go. If Aaron 12-7 go with Shula, Soul wouldn't go then. So that Korth and Zell would have backup if necessary. Unfortunately, I think a vampire could very handily kick Korth and shut Zell's ass.
Oh,
Hey, I got a good wisdom. I could do things and break things in daylight and blah blah.
Yeah, but also from experience, the last time she tried to charm me, it completely failed. So
Also, 12-7 hands everyone with a pointy stick before he goes.
Yeah, I've added that to my inventory. Pointy stick.
Oh, good.
pointy stick.
Also, I've added a sharp stick.
PD is setting up stuff. I want to go back to Rayan's shop and see if my sickle's done.
Alright. Let me see. No, it is not done.
Sad face. I want this moon sickle.
and still got a two. Well, by the time, when did you order it?
It's been like 2 or 3 days since I've ordered it to start with, and then however long we're taking between there.
All right, so then it'll be 1 day left. So in the middle of Shula being gone is when it'll be finished.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just
And
gonna.
they're going to start on Shula's thing after that? Or would that be something they're making at the same time?
What?
What?
Would Shula's item be something that they may start working on after that? Or was it something they were working on at the same time?
No, they're usually working on things to get, like... They jump back and forth between different projects.
Mhm.
Okay, I know... Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Oh, that's why.
It's not Pumat Souls where they can dedicate all their time.
Alright. Who went with Shula?
Sounds.
No one.
No, it sounds like Aaron 12-7 did.
Aaron, perhaps? Yes, I think so.
Okay.
No. Shula left by themselves.
Oh, she didn't tell him.
Trust me on this. Shula left by themselves.
Isaac's like, no, I left. Bye.
Okay.
Fuck you.
I got this.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that?
Noted.
Okay.
Summoning!
I'm about to say, I'm like, you don't need an out for the campaign yet.
No. This is not enough for the campaign.
Y'all can be the chicken.
Eat a chicken.
Oh,
If
That's a tree.
Unique.
Oh,
this is a different map.
totally forgot. Oh, good. I rolled for the Hat of Wizardry from earlier, PD. I got a 14, so we're good.
Perfect.
Totally forgot about it.
Look at all those chickens.
Ooh.
Where's the duck?
All right.
Where's
Must be
the
just
bullshittery
somewhere.
that you're gonna come across?
Shula would be making active perception checks while they're traveling. Just keep an eye out for safety's sake.
Let me see something real quick. Yeah.
Mhm.
Doop-a-doop. Okay. Yeah, okay. So when Shula gets past this stump right here, is when Shula is going to notice the bullshittery.
Okay. Do I need to roll perception
The
for anything?
bullshittery.
Do I need to roll perception? Because she would be.
Oh no, Shula's got hilariously high perception.
Oh, okay.
So Shula, once you get here, just as peeking around this shrub right here, you're going to see two undead skeletal figures chowing down into a dead cow. Apparently, Kobold Fight Club really likes you fighting undead.
Two skeletal figures. All right. Shula will activate the Boots of Flying
Okay.
and fly 30 feet into the air.
Okay. There you go. You're flying.
And right there. And then fly over towards these skeletons.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. Where'd that die roll go? Hold on. +4, so that's going to be 23.
Oh yeah, you're good. They have no clue you're there.
No clue I'm there, huh? And it's just these two guys attacking this cow. She's gonna. I'm all the same. I'm just gonna make sure that there's nothing else nearby.
All right. Make your perception.
22.
Yeah, you don't see anything else around. You see a lot of blood from this.
Produce flame. Just like start chucking them down.
All right. Roll your produce flame.
All right. It's a 13.
13. Who are you shooting at first?
Let's go for the one that looks like a blue cobalt.
Okay. A 13 will hit.
Yay. Take that. For 13 fire damage.
Oh, 13 fire damage. This thing
Just up in flames.
bursts into flames and starts screeching
All right.
and dies. Roll
Roll initiative.
initiative. Yes.
Yeah. I'll just re-roll a different die for that.
Pretty sure you're going first.
Oh yeah, mine's an 8 plus 4, so 12. And I'll just chuck another hit. 8 plus 7, 14.
15?
Sorry, 15.
14?
15.
Yeah, 15. 15 will hit. Roll damage.
8 damage.
All right, 8 damage. All right, so 8 damage. This thing is going to jump at you.
Okay.
And it's not going to jump at you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yep. That'll hit.
Yeah. And yeah, another 9 damage.
This thing's going to jump at you again. It's going to hit its head on the tree.
I mean, it killed itself. That'd be great.
It bashed its own skull in.
I check another fireball on it just to make sure it's finished.
Yeah.
Just to burn the bodies, make sure they're completely done. That's another 4 fire damage, just
to add insult to injury.
yeah, just to make sure it's done.
It turns out this entire time we've all been holding Shula back.
All right, and Shula's gonna just, get a safe distance away, slowly descend, turn off her boots, and continue on her way.
No investigation. No curiosity. Just going.
Not interested.
All right, so Shula, go ahead and roll your investigation for your trip, or while you're at the city.
Okay.
Roll your next encounter.
That's going to be a 7.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, what exactly are you looking for?
I'm specifically going to, the first thing that she's going to do is ask around for any holy men or women or people, holy people, that where she could talk to them about fighting undead or things like that.
Okay.
Always starting with the town guard first.
The town guard are alarmed over being asked about fighting undead. They're more asking you questions about where these undead are, when are they going to attack, such and such.
Well, I did just kill some skeletons on the way here, but there's a vampire outside of Saltmarsh that we are seeking to take care of.
That's terrifying. Oh god.
The guards are convinced that all of Saltmarsh is now thralls to a vampire. Excellent.
Oh no!
What?
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no!
For what?
You told them that there is a vampire just outside of Saltmarsh. They're convinced that Saltmarsh is now a thrall
Oh, no.
to a vampire. You do manage to find a temple, and they give you another vial of holy water, but that's about all you're going to get out of this trip
Okay.
with that roll.
Do they express their concerns about the town?
Try to find him.
They're looking to cut off all ties at this point.
Okay, then Shula's going to talk to them. No. There are no thralls to this vampire in Saltmarsh.
Perfect.
It's
Roll
recently-
persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay. Damn.
They're convinced you
Okay.
must roll 2 now.
Say that one more
All right.
time.
They're convinced you're a thrall too.
Oh no!
Mm.
Say, I,
This has gone poorly.
sure.
I'm sure this will have no effects.
Entire army.
Is Shula ready to return?
Yeah, Shula's really ready to be. Honestly, Shula's going to be. Oh no, Shula. If the town guard are not assaulting her,
You can leave.
then she's going to try and go about her business and go to the local market for to find glass blowing supplies.
All right, roll your investigation for that.
Rhaegar is surprisingly staying here for a very long time. I opened my arm to let him leave, and
14.
he's just like, nah.
You find pretty much everything you're looking for glass blowing, but the guard are watching you.
Shula rolls her eyes dramatically, and then makes her way out of town.
All right. On your way back out of town, you hear a rustling in the bush. And out
Oh no.
this fellow.
Before you get any closer, are you like a bandit? Are you trying to rob me? Is that what the situation is?
He sort of lets out a raspy gasp. Says, "No."
If he's stepping closer, Shula's going to activate her boots and fly 40 feet straight up.
Nope.
As soon as you attempt to fly, roll initiative.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
What?
That's going to be 15.
Food.
That is terrific.
Stop.
As
Stop.
soon as you
What?
fly, this thing casts on you.
There. They're gonna go. Chip, go. Oh,
One moment.
no games. You have plenty.
Going to cast at you as soon as I can find it. TM is loading.
Yeah.
I can't
Make a
tell
wisdom
if
saving throw.
Okay.
my mother-in-law made galdo or menudo. It's one of the two.
Wisdom saving throw 16.
Sufficient. You hear its whispers in your mind, but you manage to resist the urge to stab yourself.
Jesus.
Oh Jesus Christ. Time to go.
Yeah. Not wanting to mess with something that's magically capable, she was going to triple move.
So she was attempting to run.
Yeah, going 120 feet straight up in the air to start off.
Fuck you, bitch.
All right.
Let's see how high I can raise this.
Very high.
You can raise it off of the stick, actually.
A couple of magic missiles follow after you.
In one round? In one round, I can go 120 feet.
I know, I'm just saying. On your, once you get up there, a couple of magic missiles follow after you.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. Do they hit me?
At 120 feet, you're at the absolute maximum range.
Gotcha, yeah. How much damage
Can
do
you-
it take? Yay.
Can you deflect magic missiles?
No.
Damn it.
They
really
are
cool.
pure force energy. I don't have the ability to deflect energy just yet.
Yeah.
So that's 9 plus what?
Plus 3. Plus 3.
Okay. 12 damage.
Yep.
I'm at 40.
But she's at an angle, so she's slightly up.
She's pissed off. This thing.
Don't have time for this. On her next
It continues to go up.
is it my
He's just gonna run.
yeah,
He's
she's
just
gonna
gonna
go
run.
up
He's
another
just gonna
40
run.
feet and then move 80 feet 80 feet out.
Alright. It has no other ranged attacks that can reach that far. But beams of necrotic energy fly out and just dissipate before they reach you.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice.
And she's gonna do that for about 2 hours. Just double movement constantly, 80 feet per turn.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Sprinting through the air. She's gonna be tired when
Yep.
she gets home.
Yep. Alright.
Hopefully don't trip.
Well, I mean,
She
I don't know if she's gonna be tired, considering she doesn't have to necessarily put effort into it. But as far as I know,
she's flying as hard as she can. She's triple moving. That takes effort.
no,
Yeah.
double moving.
Double.
Well, yeah, but still, that takes effort. Taking the dash action takes effort.
Fair enough.
He's going to be exhausted when she gets home.
Yeah. I got
For not to hit the bird.
No, yeah,
All
she's gonna have plenty of flight left by the time she gets home.
That's fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
You just didn't kill that thing. That was probably.
I'm not about to try and take on a magic creature solo at the moment. It
Yeah.
To
makes
go
sense.
towards the city, convince them that they're actually undead in Saltmarsh.
The entire army's about to march on
Make the
Salt.
entire city opposed to Saltmarsh.
Oh,
Oh, they're going to exterminate us.
good.
And I'm sure this will have no effects.
There will be action taken to fix this problem.
And so, meanwhile, I guess what was everyone else doing? Well, that went down.
Yeah, what was everybody else doing for the past 3 days while Shula did this?
For the first 2 days, I was probably trying to make more. No, actually, no. I think I would try to track down some more components. If I could find more diamonds, that would be great.
12-7 asked Korf if they have any leftover steel and if you could borrow it.
Yes, why?
I would like to construct myself a plate armor. I will return it to you, or get replacement afterwards. If you don't have
Construct
any
how?
Make it.
You know how to make stuff?
I have constructed several of myself.
Okay, well then why the hell aren't you helping me make this stuff?
I've been occupied.
Oh man.
So I will help you making the mithril armor. Therefore I receive a bit of the steel to make myself steel plate armor. Deal?
No, because that's dumb. What will happen is you'll help me make this armor, and then I will retrofit the armor that I currently have to fit you.
That is also fine.
Okay.
Well done now. We don't need to waste materials here.
I guess then that's what 12-7 has been doing all the days.
So, need from both of you 3 rolls for blacksmithing.
That's great. I rolled a natural 20 to try and find diamonds. I'm
I
using
can
the
tell you
20
it's
on the dumbest things.
It's like, I use the things. What could I have told you? It's like, go to Zendros. That's where I got diamonds from.
Damn, too many rolls.
No. You know where Zell's ending up.
Zendros!
Zell goes straight to the horse's mouth. Zell goes to the mine.
Oh! God.
Relax.
And Copperlocks, sets Zell up with one of her dwarves and hands Zell a very small pickaxe and says, "Go to town."
I have an idea. I'll ask around before I do this if they know of any creatures that could burrow through rock easily.
Are there even diamonds in that mine?
Who knows?
Burrowing through rock? No.
Breaking through rock. Let me phrase that. I don't know.
Breaking through rock. Creatures that you could change into.
Mm-hmm.
What's your maximum CR currently?
I want to say it's half right now, but let me check. Features traits.
It would be a CR of 2 because it rounds down.
No, it's a CR of 1/2 because he's not a.
I'm not a moon druid.
Yeah.
Oh. CR of 1/2. Okay, this is fine. That narrows it down significantly.
This is
It
fine.
really does.
Let's see.
Currently looking at this here, 1/2 to 1/2. Definitely not a giant seahorse, I can tell you that.
No.
You're a Cedra!
A boar, maybe.
Boar. I could probably transform into an ape so I'd have a better strength to break things down.
That would work.
See, or you could also ask one of your much stronger friends to come with you. Probably have the same effect.
Yeah, it's so far away. I like that one of the options in here is nightmare. I could turn into a nightmare. Don't think that's right.
I think an ape would probably be your best bet.
I'll do that so that I actually have some strength behind those hits.
All right, go ahead and roll me. Oh, how much? What do you think the stamina of an ape would be? Well, first, how long can you maintain?
Maintain? I think it's a number of hours to your proficiency, if I remember correctly. So 3 hours?
All right.
No, you can aim to be sure for 2 hours before reverting back. So 2 hours.
2 hours. All right. So give me 2 rolls per day for strength.
2 rolls per day for strength, and the strength is a +3. So first day, I got a 17 and a 12 +3, so 20 and 15. Dirty 20 and 15.
So that's 2 diamonds you have uncovered. Well, raw diamonds.
Second day is a 16 and a 11.
It's 1 more.
And a dirty 20 and a 7.
All right. So 1 more. So 4 diamonds raw total. Oh dear. All right, so that's a 40. I hate how quickly that disappears. 40, 34, 11, and a 25. Wow. That's not good.
What?
They're all low quality diamonds. Together, they equate roughly. If you can find somebody to polish them up, or you can polish them up, you can probably get 1 diamond's worth of diamonds out of these.
What's the actual gold amount that you're saying that would be worth? Because I can work on them. I have the jeweler's kit.
It's I believe it's 300 GP that you need.
Yeah, I believe so for the Revivify.
Yeah.
300 gold. Yeah, 300 gold in diamonds.
So yeah, that you'd get 330 gold pieces worth of diamonds if you managed to polish these up. And
So you have a fuckload of diamonds, but only 2 uses of Revivify. Hell yeah!
That's fine. It's better than no uses of Revivify.
Yeah.
Revivify is a good healing spell.
It is.
I
It's a
rolled
good undo your fuck up spell.
Great. That's 15.
not exactly useful
plus
against vampires, though.
18.
No.
I rolled an
If you
18
die-
for my for polishing them up. By the way, I used guidance too. So hold on.
All right,
Nope, 13. Sorry, it's not gonna happen.
roll a d10.
That's 12. Need a 10 bag. Give me my 10s. That's a 9.
Okay, so you have 339 gold pieces of diamond now.
339 gold pieces worth of diamond. Got it. Thank you. That's all I can really do. That's a lot. So.
All right, so that is Soul. What are you doing?
So.
So, oh god, what is Soul doing? He really wouldn't know how to do anything better about the vampire. So outside of helping the others, / following Soul around like a fucking hopeless puppy, because let's be real, that's what he is. He's probably just working on the whole learning to read and write thing.
All right, make me 3 intelligence checks.
I'll assist on that. That absolutely would.
In the mine.
Oh, well, I'm not at the mine 24/7. Thank you.
First one's an 8. 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Common's hard, guys. Common's hard.
For the love of goodness gracious.
Common's real hard, guys.
Hardest language to learn is
in the guidance.
Roll d4s. 4 of those, or 3 of those as well.
Oh my
Yeah.
Right, so that makes the first one a 10.
Mm.
The second one a 7.
Yep.
The last one a 9.
All right.
Bruh.
Oh, Edie, one of those guidance is procced.
Oh yeah.
One of those guidance is procced? Oh, the hat!
93.
Okay. Roll it.
What's that on the list? I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. 93 is detect evil and good.
Oh my god! Wait! That might have some potential for some fun shit.
Detect evil and good.
Oh no.
Yep. Detect evil and good. You know the aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you. Okay. Yeah, you have 1, 2, 3 fey pop up.
3?
3. A celestial pops up.
3?
Celestial pops up?
A celestial pops up.
Still here.
Within 30 feet!
Yep.
Of Soul's room, right? That's what we're talking about?
Yeah?
Excuse me?
3 fey? And a celestial? Oh, mouse! I guess mouse might technically count as a fey.
Oh, then,
Does
yeah,
mouse-
4 fey.
Oh shit!
You also detect the aberration because the chair.
Okay, the aberration, yeah, I get that. The fourth, the celestial's throwing me off the most right now.
The celestial and the 3rd fey. No,
Does
this!
Belle go looking?
Yeah?
Well, you sense the celestial and the one of the fey are directly below you.
Wait, what?
What?
I will go downstairs. into the
Once you
area?
get to the basement, you're looking at Miria. Miria is a celestial.
Oh! I didn't know she was celestial.
Well,
I'll just yell towards Korth, like, Korth, did you know that Miria is celestial?
What?
I don't know how to explain it. It's some weird magic thing with the hat, but it's telling me that Miria is celestial in nature.
looks at me. You're a fucking god.
Making a quick wisdom saving throw. 8 again.
Oh wow.
It's some weird. It's
Oh,
probably
wow.
some weird shit. Who knows?
Korth is in denial. You get a very, very faint Fey reading from 12-7.
Oh, which
I
is
just-
why 12-7 is affected by the bridge.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone for now. I'm okay. I'm sorry for interruption. Thanks.
It's fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, remember you've got your fiend and Fey going off for soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just ping ponging off each other.
Like
Just shift. Just teleport, Steven.
I was trying so hard.
The flight isn't worth it, man.
And I lost my
It isn't
token.
worth it.
Lost my token.
Where is
Oh,
it?
no.
It says, oh, I'm definitely under the map now. Okay.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
How many cells are underneath the map, do you think, at this point?
Oh, I got it. There you go.
I wonder
It's
if
too much
Zell
struggle.
just kind of watches Zell leave and come back. It's like, everything okay?
That was. I just had a moment. It kind of points it, holds his head for a second, but like, yeah, this hat, it just some weird stuff sometimes.
Maybe,
But it's fine.
you should maybe not be wearing the hat if it's doing weird things to you. Just a thought.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. It was just got some information that I wasn't expecting. Did you know that 12-7 has some Fey tendencies to them? I don't know.
I don't know
Yeah.
much about fairies, so no. 12-7
Okay.
looks like a bit like Chuckles. I didn't think robot people or mechanical metal men were fairies. So no.
That's a good question. I'll be back. Keep going with what you're doing. He runs off to go ask Chuckles if they know anything about that. But you could completely ignore this. I'm just doing that for the fun of it.
I can answer. It's probably a very large no.
Chuckles? You go
Yeah.
visit Chuckles?
Yeah, you don't have to actually
Chuckles.
answer it. I'm just saying this for the fun of it.
Yeah, Chuckles has no clue. Chuckles was manufactured.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Bye. And I'll leave.
See ya. Goodbye.
Gets back to the room and just tells Soul.
But yeah.
Chuckles had no idea.
I'm guessing aside from maybe being able to being slightly better at writing the actual forms of the letters, there wasn't much progress made there. In terms of the learning to fucking read and write.
No.
No.
Soul, you have to curve that letter. If you don't curve it, then it looks like that letter. So you have to do it this way. It's not, you're making dots where they don't need to be.
It's so hard. It's like it's so hard. It's like, but this is so much simpler than Infernal. Like tripping me up. I'm sorry. Everything's so curvy. Infernal's very sharp.
Probably true.
I've actually tried to write things in Infernal before for funsies. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. So the other question at this point is, does any other weird bullshit happen, or in terms of whatever tweaking the tattoo did, does any more of that weird bullshit happen in the past few days, or am I safe for the time being?
Over the course of, let me see.
It's like, hang on, let me decide.
The morning that Shula returns, you feel really, really itchy on your back.
Ooh.
Excellent. That's probably really.
Sorry.
Very good.
How much progress have 12-7 and I made?
What were your rolls for those 3 days?
What is a roll? Just a d20 with proficiency bonus, or
Yes, it would be intelligence usually.
intelligence?
Oh,
Ability check.
I've been using strength for forever.
Well, yeah, because Korth brute forces their way. For 12-7, I imagine that would be intelligence because, they manufactured things.
Oh, damn it.
Uh,
He's better at strength. Intelligence, what was it? +1.
I got a... I have to double check.
Whoop.
Yeah, I rolled way too many. I got a
Oh.
20, an 11, and a 24, I think?
Wow.
Yeah.
You've got something resembling armor at this point. It's not wearable yet.
Mm.
You're almost there, though.
At some point, does Korth throw 12-7 out?
What happened to 12-7?
12-7 rolled a 1, a 2, and a 5.
Because I was unsure what the roll is, I was doing a bunch of just random 320 rolls.
Yes.
That's pretty good stats. Now I
Yes.
do it in thing here.
You
rolled
just
9
rolled a 1, a 2, and a 5
What?
for your 3 days.
Plus the intelligence modifiers, whatever.
Plus the intelligence modifier.
Wait, what?
So,
You rolled a 1, which would, if a +1 plus proficiency, your lowest roll was a 3. Jesus.
basically,
Yeah,
12-7 was
12-7?
So 1 plus 3.
12-7, you're a little
5
rusty.
is the lowest. 5 is the lowest.
Yeah. You're a little rusty, 12-7.
Yes, apparently so.
It's been a long time.
Oh yeah, if 12-7 does not seem useful, I will absolutely kick him out of my shop. And do it myself.
Oh no. Poor 12-7.
You were supposed to help me, not make the progress slow down. Get out!
Poor thing.
As soon as I finish this armor, I will adjust mine, and then you can have it. But yeah, leave. You're doing more harm than good.
Rip.
For meta, you're about 50% complete.
Fuck!
It's not okay, so we'll date this. Alright, so I guess what is Era? So 12-7. Do we need Era?
Yep.
Still.
What was Era doing for these 3 days?
Era would have probably gone to Rain first to see if she could acquire any weapons that would be useful to her.
Or specifically, what does she want?
Oh, what's it called? Thing that is good against vampires. Radiant damage weapons.
Ooh, weapons that do radiant damage.
Ye.
Oh, specifically, radiant damage daggers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are there even radiant damage daggers? Like, that aren't homebrewed?
I have no idea.
This.
I mean, it could be rapiers or stuff like that as well.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh,
Oh, we found
Oh, yeah?
something. We found something.
yeah. It'll
Yo.
take a significant amount of time for Rayan to make this. He'll probably need Mag's help for it. But yeah,
How much?
I think I
would
know
it
what
be?
you're making.
How much?
And what is it?
trying to find the rarity on this. D&D Beyond, help me. Rare requires attunement. This would be expensive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I know what you're going with.
I bet you do. Rare would be 2,500 GP, which you could reduce the cost of if you wanted to help with the gathering of materials required for it.
Yeah, could do that. Sarah would not at all
Alright.
be opposed to helping out with the
Helping,
material
yeah.
gathering.
All right, let me see.
I know a few things that it could be, but I'm not sure which one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Did someone raise the water level?
I think at one point it might have been re-raised due to the cleaning of the pool. Fresh water.
Yeah. Lowered and raised it.
The entire lower part of town is now slightly underwater.
Yep. It got raised a
Why
little.
is the ground moving?
It's got a little raised slightly too high.
Good.
It's been raining. It's been storming.
There's a slight flood.
Has it been storming? That's the question.
Oh yeah, I was looking over earlier and wondering, why is the ground so white? But oh right, I get it now.
All right. Era, you're
Oh,
going to have
shit.
to track down a creature.
Okay,
It's an elemental creature.
okie doke. Oh,
What element, I wonder?
Ooh.
Do you want to do that right now?
yeah, sure. Let's do
Ooh.
it.
All right.
Does Era let anyone know she's leaving? / ask anyone to come with her? This is the question.
That makes me question, when did Korf kick 12-7 out? Because if it was on day one, he's going with.
Probably an hour into day one.
He's going with her. If she asks.
With that crit fail? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the day? Is this gonna be the day she gets back?
I rolled again, right? 17, 19, and 18 I rolled the second time around, just for funsies.
A lot better.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
If Aaron mentioned, it's like, hey, I'm gonna go find this thing so I can make a weapon, Soul will come with, because I was thinking things like, oh, if no one needs his help, then he's doing this, which he can do anyway on his own time. Didn't get anywhere anyway.
And
So-
she would probably
Era
just,
and 12.
go around telling people that she's leaving, just so no one would be surprised when she's not there at all.
So it's like, I'm coming with you. You are small and squishy.
Did Shula ever tell anybody that she's going? What?
No, she would have said the night before,
Okay.
I'm going out of town.
She just
I'll see you
refused
guys
to let
in a
anyone
few
come.
days.
Yeah. Does anyone else come?
No, I'll probably be working at the mines.
It's what day is this, by the way, that this is happening then?
There's the
All right,
goose.
so this will be day 2.
Okay. So before the weird itchy sensation on Soul's back. Got it.
Yep.
Nope, they're all over there.
You three. So Rain would have given Era a device that would essentially attract this creature, and he told you to go hide out in the forest because they tend to avoid sentient beings,
It's not the goose.
and essentially told you to go camp out in the forest.
Okay.
Said, and wait for this thing to come to you.
Did he say what I need the creature for? Like, do I defeat it? Is there something I need from it?
He essentially said, defeat or capture the creature. Doesn't matter. You just need essence from it.
Okay.
I'm just saying, depending on what the creature was, just ask me. I have 2 elementals. Oh, light.
I need this. Light. Thump.
No,
Great token.
no, it's just a little. It's a little wisp, huh?
Aww.
Set size.
Oh. That's
Make
adorable.
perception checks, the 3 of you.
Yep.
Ta-da. Not performance.
Come on. Give me the die. There we go.
Oh. Well, that wasn't great.
Hey!
Oh,
What do you
wow.
want?
Okay. Soul, you hear faint buzzing, and a light approaches.
Soul kind of points it out, like, is that it? Is that what you're looking for?
It
So?
seems to float around the campfire. Flies around Era because Era has the device that would attract it.
It's just like, do you want to catch it, or?
Zips around.
It's like,
If I have a net,
Yes.
yeah, it's a good point. Anybody have a net?
Era will mimic the buzzing sound it's making.
Let's see, do I have
come
anything I
back
can
over you.
use to grab it? That's the question. Well, Soul, we're gonna try to catch it first. Soul's gonna take off the cloak that he's wearing and just kinda try to snatch it.
Okay. Make an attack roll, please.
Yep. We're going with dexterity on this one. 14.
A 14 is sufficient.
Oh.
So you take your cloak and you wrap it around this creature. Oh my.
the thing isn't actually on fire, is it?
this is where Soul no longer has a cloak.
This cloak.
My cloak of billowing just
You hear your inside your cloak. It and the buzzing grows louder,
Oh.
Hey,
and in
hey,
your head you hear help, 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 help.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh, it's still like, oh, shush, 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 shush.
The cloak is moving around underneath. You've essentially balled it up into a ball. The cloak is wiggling and moving around.
Oh, I feel bad.
Oh no.
It's like, oh, it's like, Aaron's just like, we don't have to kill it, right? Because I feel bad now.
No. No kill.
Okay. Hey, all right. Look, we just need a little of your essence, and we're gonna let you go. Okay? Just a little bit.
You're talking to it.
Yes. Trying.
Essence robbery.
And just
Hey.
in your head, all you hear, help, 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 help.
Oh my god.
Gonna try an infernal. Just like, hi, hey, calm down.
You're still speaking to it.
Hey,
It's still all you're
you know-
hearing in your head.
he's
It's getting louder.
He's gonna try thinking at it
Make
then,
a
I guess.
saving throw.
He's gonna think in his head, just calm in his head. It's like, hey, calm down. Calm down. In his head.
The bag stops moving nearly as much. The bag.
The bag.
It's fighting against it still, and help! You help!
Yep, I will let you go. Just a second. He's still just thinking. But we need some of your essence. I don't know.
How do we extract the essence?
Ask it nicely. I don't know.
Did they tell us anything on how to
Yeah,
do it?
Ryan, tell us how to get its essence. That's a good question.
Well, killing it would be extremely effective.
Yes, but it's very scared.
And it's very
It's rather-
cute. And we don't want
It just seems rather mean. If I, it's like, it just thinks like, if I let you go, will you run?
Run!
Yep, okay. Kind of looks at Era, it's like, I don't know what to do about this. I guess we could try to bring it to Rain.
Yeah,
They're just gonna,
very small.
just, the quickest encounter ever! Snatch it in a bag and just drag it to Rain.
In a bag.
The entire trip back, this thing, in your head, all you keep hearing is, help, help!
Soul's just shh. Trying his best to
Urge to kill slowly rising.
No, if anything, his urge to just let it go is slowly rising. He feels really, really bad.
You hear puffs, and the cloak billows outward slightly, like it's casting magic in there.
Just ties a slightly tighter, trying to keep a slightly tighter hold on the edges of the cloak. It's like, all right, look, it's trying to mentally, but it's like I don't know if your telepathy thing is two-way. I'm trying. Hello. Don't want to hurt you.
You not help.
Not trying to hurt though. We'll let you go. I promise. But we need
help.
No, I'm probably not. But there's a really mean thing, and we need kind of some of your help here.
My help?
Yeah.
What mean?
We need a bit of your magic to make a weapon that can kill something really, really bad that's hurting people.
I'm magic?
Magic, essence, whatever you want to call it. I do not want to hurt you.
Make a persuasion roll at disadvantage.
Yeah! He's like, hi, I just need some of your life force. Don't worry about it, it's no biggie, really, I promise. Oh my god, if only! Holy shit! No! Oh my god!
Well,
It was meant to be.
that doesn't.
That is amazing!
Oh no, they're broken.
Who needs charisma?
See that for the talent later.
Do we have a new pet now? Did Soul just get a little play buddy?
It stops fighting. And it says, I help.
Okay. Bring it to Rayan. Oh my god. Huh?
Is it still in the bag, or are you letting it out?
If he doesn't think it's gonna run, he will let it out of the bag.
I help.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna bring you to a friend of ours. He's a really nice guy, I promise.
Considering that's telepathy, did anyone of the other two notice anything, or did Soul just stare at the bag for a while and then let it out?
I mean, I would assume he's muttering as well, but it's not like he's practicing telepathy.
A one-way conversation between Soul and this thing then, because Soul's just muttering at this as it's fighting, and then it suddenly stops fighting.
So essentially looks over to Aaron and asks, should he be concerned?
Eric,
You know him longer.
Soul just kind of looks at the two like, I cannot believe that worked.
What worked?
Believe what worked?
Well, it seems to be telepathic. It was talking to me, so I just tried to talk back. Apparently it worked.
Happy chirps.
To Ryan.
Just
All right.
transfer walks.
You all head to Ryan's shop. Lovely.
You need to understand, when that happened, I absolutely got up out of my chair and like...
I know, I saw it.
My God, that was destined.
Yes,
Absolutely
it was.
destined.
That's just day 1. What are we doing the other 2 days?
Well, that was day 2, apparently, but,
Well, the start of day 2 now, right?
something like that, I don't know.
Yep,
No,
the morning of day 2 is when you acquired.
I really hope Rain doesn't kill it.
Boy's absolutely gonna murder that thing.
I feel so bad!
No.
That's an ingredient, not a thing.
Gosh, you guys. Just because something's talking to you doesn't mean you're not going to turn it into a weapon later.
Absolutely would have just given you the elemental gem. It probably would have done the same thing.
We don't know that.
This group has
We
more
don't
than
have a
one
radiant
elemental
elemental
gem
gem.
that would be.
I don't have a radiant. You're right. I don't have a radiant elemental gem.
Oh my
So,
god.
you take it to Ryan.
And Rain, and his soul's just like, well...
It's all happy. It says, I help.
So it's like, Silpsil looks at Rain, it's like... Well, it's kind of decided it's our friend now. So...
He gestures for it to come along.
God.
And so it's like, oh... So it's like, please don't. If you don't have... Oh, no.
Oh yes.
And he takes it over to the
Eris
desk.
worried.
You're supposed to take this as a not make it a friend. Dead. Ash with a hammer.
Oh god.
Oh.
He pulls out a vial. And he pulls out his dagger.
I was like,
And he just touches the dagger, just the tip of it, to the creature. And in your head, Soul, you hear, ow! And just a little bit of bright golden
I'm not a liar.
settles down into this vial. And Rain just sort of pats it a little bit. And it comes back over and says, I help!
Yep, you help very well. You can leave now if you like. You can
I help!
Yes.
Rain have any reaction to that? Like at all? The whole thing.
Until just was like, thank you for not making me a liar. I told it that we were gonna hurt it. Please, thank you so much for not making me a liar.
I was hoping so badly y'all would just kill it.
I wasn't doing anything. It was just flying around curious. This was like, I mean, if I don't have to kill it, I'll just grab it.
It was so cute as well.
He's not an inherently violent, physically person.
If I rolled below a 12, Marian absolutely would have just...
Oh god!
I was so worried when I saw you roll that dice.
Alright.
Oh.
What are y'all doing for the last day then?
Soul spends most of the day grumbling around because his back apparently horribly itches.
I don't know, is Cell still in the mine? Just probably goes and helps him.
Hera's just waiting for whatever weapon she's commissioned.
It will take 5 days for Rain to manufacture that weapon.
Well, she's waiting.
Alright. So Soul just grumbles about, doesn't actually do anything about it?
I mean, it's effectively, but he doesn't realize, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's just wakes up and is like, why is my hat? He's scratching at it. He's like trying to stop it and just very, very annoyed.
Does he actually like scratch it?
Yeah, probably. Depends on where it is. If it's actually somewhere you can reach, yes.
I don't know. How flexible is Soul?
In my own head, it's very flexible, but there's only so far your own arms can reach around your back, no matter how flexible you are. Mine are exceptionally flexible, and I still can't get the very center of my spine in the middle. To make a...
Well, if he can reach the edge of his shoulder blades,
yeah,
he'd be able to scratch it.
Okay.
And if he scratched it, there would be little nubs there.
He's like, so you just hear... he's probably downstairs. He's downstairs working in the dining room for once when he feels, more sociable about the fact that he's like, all right, you know what? Everyone knows I can't fucking read and write. I'll just fucking work in the kitchen. God damn it. Why not? Everyone knows already. There's no point in being hiding
Nobody's
at this
making
point.
fun of you for it.
Exactly. It just is. And since there's a possibility that a vampire might break in, it would probably be nice to be in a central location where he might hear if someone's getting attacked by a vampire in the house. You just hear, what the hell? He's just like poking at it under his shirt. It's like, what is that? Is anyone else in the house? That's the question.
I'm checking that right now.
Yes, always.
Yeah, Shula's.
I'm working on that armor until someone tells me, "Hey, it's time to leave." And hopefully that's after the armor's done.
The third day.
What are you screaming about?
Yeah, probably.
There's something weird. Hold on. He's just kind of walking down. To walk down. It's like there's something weird on my back.
Let me see.
It's like he still hasn't told Korth or anyone else that wasn't there that Max fucked with his tattoo. Oh.
So yeah, you take off your shirt for Korth?
Yeah. Sure.
Are you facing Korth when you do it?
No, it's on his back, so he's gonna face away.
Okay. Korth, you see two small nodules have sort of pressed their way out of Soul's back.
Oh, good.
Interesting.
Interesting. What does interesting mean?
Well, it means probably don't scratch your back because I'm pretty sure whatever new bit is growing out of you, it's better that it comes in straight instead of you fucking with it all the time.
New bit? What do you mean a new bit? I don't grow new bits.
Yes, so says you. You're the child of a succubus and a fae. Who knows what the fuck you're going to grow?
The look on his face. The look. That's not helpful.
Yes, but am I wrong? No, your body's gonna do some weird shit.
I shouldn't have. I knew having someone fuck with the tattoo was a bad idea. I should have just left that magic chained up. I don't know what it's doing to me.
Well, based on the placement and your rough anatomy, I'd say you're growing wings.
What? Last night.
Well,
what does he know about anatomy? This is the question.
Look, here's the thing. That exact spot is pretty much exactly where Zell has his wings on his back. Right about the same spot.
I figured anatomy knowledge would be under nature.
Yep, accurate.
16. Does he know enough about typical animal anatomy to know that usually they don't just spontaneously start growing new appendages?
Most animals do not spontaneously start growing appendages.
Yep.
You are not most.
Soul's just in there going, if it wasn't for the fact that they are currently causing a hell of an itching sensation on my spine, I would be calling bullshit. Although I'm still not entirely unconvinced that the wizard hasn't decided to do something to me.
Oh my god, you are in an incredible level of self-denial. It is almost impressive. Every time something happens to you, you don't think, maybe it's because I am the combination of a fae and a fiend, which is a weird combination of shit to bring together, and my entire anatomy is kind of just up in the air at the moment. And you instantly think the wizard's fucking with you? I think you have more problems than you realize, okay?
The wizard's either... I'm saying if it wasn't for the fact that I had the tattoo fucked with, I'd say it was the wizard, but the tattoo got fucked with. So now I'm thinking that's when we fucked with the tattoo, it did something.
And
it certainly seems like it.
Fourth has heard of this.
Yes,
I mean, I offered to shave that entire part off you, so, you know, I can still do that if you want.
At this point, I don't know if that would help. I think that might just make whatever's happening a lot worse.
No, I mean, what I will do is I will remove your entire chest, like the skin of your entire chest. I'll basically, skin you.
Your entire chest.
I'll skin you and then heal you in the moment, so it's like...
walks in right as the words, I'll skin you and then heal you.
Korth, that's not healthy, even if you heal at the moment.
Why?
That's just no.
You guys are such a bunch of lightweights. None of you have ever had to rough it in your life, have you? Like, for years at a time. Alright?
Soul just raises a hand. It's like, I would like to rescind.
Okay. One time, I was thrown in chains and dragged behind a cart for 20 miles, okay? You want to talk about uncomfortable? That shit was uncomfortable.
I lived in a cage for 5 years. You want to talk about uncomfortable?
I used to live in the woods with nothing, so...
You won't like, hang on.
Hold on there for a second, Korth. I think you're not thinking about this very rationally.
Look, I'm just offering. You can do whatever the hell you want to. It's just you're complaining about your body doing weird shit, and your body does weird shit all the time. Pretty much since I've met you, your body has done nothing but weird shit.
I'm telling you, this is a new development. It hasn't done this in the past 24 years, and now suddenly it's doing shit.
What are you talking about, Soul?
Soul's growing wings.
What?
Yep.
I don't know.
I forcibly turned Soul around with his back still showing.
Does Soul resist?
No. He just looks like a very
No.
Yeah.
Looks at Soul's back like, oh. Kind of does a whole looking back at himself even though he can't see, and just like, yeah,
exact same spot.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you two can go on flying things together. That'll be cute.
Soul just looks at Korth, just withering, like, why would you say such things, sort of thing. Like, why? It's like, not you two. It's like, god damn it, what has Shula been saying?
Look, I'm just... Oh, please, it's not hard to know this. You two have been making eyes at each other for the past week.
I have been making eyes at nothing and no one!
Yeah, that's what you think. Even you don't know this.
Soul's level of denial is impressive.
I know, right? You know, it's amazing.
I said also, I didn't deny letting you take the tattoo off of me. Everyone else denied that. The reason I'm saying that might not be a good idea now is because clearly fucking with it in the first place is what's caused this. If I fuck with it more in the terms of fully removing it, who knows what's gonna happen. I'd rather like to stay mostly in the physical orientation I am. I wouldn't like to grow, I don't know, a second head.
Why are you making a whole lot of assumptions? You have absolutely no idea what will happen. Maybe it could be incredibly beautiful and interesting.
Second head would be
And
useful.
also, wouldn't it technically, because that tattoo, from what I know, from what you've said, is restricting your body's natural magical abilities, wouldn't that then make you what you were already supposed to be if somebody hadn't put the tattoo on you in the first place?
Yes, but what I apparently might supposed to be, I can't control what I already can. I don't want to be that
maybe
dangerous.
the reason you can't control it is because someone put a giant fucking tattoo on your chest. Maybe if you just actually tried to, embrace what
ma'am.
you are, you would be able to control it.
Well, that's why I went to Mags, and she can't get it off, so she tried to reroute it, and then this started happening.
Okay, so it's basically just a no-win situation with you. You're so afraid of doing anything that you don't want anything to happen to you, and that's a really boring way to live a life.
I don't. It's like I tried. She couldn't remove it.
Okay, just let whatever's happening to your body happen, and then see how you feel about it when it happens. You're getting all grumbly before anything's even showed up. Right now, it looks like 2 giant pimples on your back.
That's not completely accurate. They've definitely shown up.
No, they're pimple size. We haven't even seen what kind of wings they're going to be yet. For all we know, they're like bird wings or bat wings. Who knows when you mix weird shit like Fae and fiends?
No, I mean, earlier, when the tattoo was done, Soul completely changed.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't see it. They saw it, and it went away again.
No. Great. What's the problem? It didn't change who you are, it just changed your physical appearance.
Oh, that's right. Nobody else knew that yet.
Yeah, no!
Everyone just walked in.
Nope.
This weird bickering back and forth.
Hera just found out that Soul completely changed in Mag's hut for no reason.
I will say, Vinny, if there was something weird happening on the front of his body, everyone else could see it. Well, Korth could see it now, but everyone else could see it a second ago. Because the comment you made is like, which way are you facing? And he went, oh, and I'm like, oh, there's something weird happening on the front of him, isn't there?
Oh yeah, Korth, when you turned Soul around, you absolutely got a good look at the new tattoo.
Which I'll have to design at some point.
Yeah, what does it say? Because I can read
the words
Sylvan.
Haven't changed.
Oh,
The words haven't changed, but the runes have.
Do I recognize them? Does it seem familiar at all?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, yeah. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
Korth has no experience with Saloon.
Wait, you're
Nope.
telling me that she did all that work, all that time, and took all that damage, and she couldn't take property off of the body?
I mean, her goal was the
magic.
runes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. With what was put on Magdala, that she'd be like, yeah, that's not cool.
To be fair, Soul didn't translate what it said to her.
Let me see if Mags knows Sylvan. One moment. Characters.
Also, the other reason Korth,
He doesn't.
or not Korth, the other.
Yes, she does.
Oh shit!
She knows Elvish. So yes, she absolutely would have rephrased it.
To be what?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah.
Property of one's own self, everybody can fuck off.
Property yourself.
Yes, that's exactly it. She didn't know your last name, but it now says property of Solus.
Well, his full name is written above that.
That seems a little circle jerky, but okay.
A little bit. But I know Petey had mentioned that last time that it's entirely possible that by the time that Soul had gotten home that day after talking to Penchant, that she would have sent him a message in his head like, If you take another fucking knife to yourself, don't you dare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That definitely happened.
Yeah, that's the other reason, is because Mom straight up was like, do not. It's like, okay. I won't let him do it. I won't let them do it. Okay.
Look, I'm just saying, it seems no matter what happens to you, Soul, you're just going to be pissed about it. You should try and just let yourself experience what a new side of yourself that you never knew existed.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I'm never wrong.
It's just it's just changes, and sometimes change is good, sometimes it's not. But we can work on it together as a group to make sure that you're okay, or by yourself if you really don't want to.
Yeah, but it's better with friends.
If I'm going through puberty at fucking 24 years old, I swear to God.
Look,
Second puberty.
both Fae and Fiends live for a very long time. You don't know how long puberty lasts for them. It may be a real long ass time.
You're right. But most elves aren't considered adults until like 50 or 60 or something like that.
Most elves aren't socially considered adults till they're 100, but they're but they're physically mature when they're 20.
Okay. But yeah, either way, the statement still stands. You don't know that.
So wait, a real quick question: are we waiting until Era gets her thing done before we go deal with Vampire Lady?
Well, at least until we kill her, but going to try to lock her up.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather be if we're all fully equipped for that. Just due to that, we don't know. We might try to lock her up and we end up in a fight anyway,
Exactly. So, okay, I'm gonna go back to work. Solus, you have fun.
Put his shirt back on. It's like, I already have to get every piece
Don't scratch!
I'm not gonna scratch!
I'm just gonna fly over towards Korth and tap him on the shoulder and be like, thanks, and then also give them a guidance for the next minute.
For what?
For the next time you work on your thing, that's all.
No, thanks for what?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, I don't understand anything that's going on anymore. I'm going back to work. Y'all confuse me.
I rolled an 11, so no explosions happen.
That was a perfect way to end today.
It's true, it was almost 3 o'clock. We just kept going. Oh my god.
Anybody else staying on?
No.
Let's see.
Nope.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna... I probably shouldn't need to actually eat food. I haven't done that today, so I need to do that.
Oh yeah.
I've been randomly eating as everyone else is talking.
Yeah, I'm snacking on M&Ms, but that's not actual food.
Is it Menudo? I heard
Standard location.
Actually, I think it's Galdo.
Okay. Still. I'm so jealous of you right now. You know what I have for lunch? Bread. Or rice.
Oh, jeez. Don't drop plate. Gotta clean up after the kids.
I've been listening to my own playlist the entire time, and I really like that the song Psycho came up right when we started talking about that.
Nice.
Love Puddle of Mud.
Yes. Yeah, accurate.
I'm just gonna mute and end my stream.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Yes, so that is where we end it for today. And no, they're crying emotes. No. Oh. But yes, that is going to be it for today. Let's see who we raid. Oh, Ruben's actually going, and I haven't raided him in a while. I should. might be nice to do that because he does support me a lot. So let's do that. Oh, that's a typo if I ever saw one. There we go. Okay, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I can never be as, talkative to chat as I normally am. That always feels a bit weird, but obviously I don't want to be talking over people or, be rude in that sense. So it is what it is. Night, good night, Mundle. But yeah, I'm gonna go have something to eat, and then I'm going to get sleep. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, and I should be back again tomorrow, so we'll see what happens then. And not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye for now. Bye. Sweet